Alright guys. Good morning, good morning. Where are we headed today? We are going to a valley called Rheinland-Tafel's. It's all the way up a mountain, unfortunately. Who decided to create these valleys on top of the mountains? Who thought that was a good idea? Hey, Watermelon Gravity Cat, what's up? Good morning, Cuban. Hello, Everlane, Pandemic, Kuros, Gamer of Dimensions, Death by Bunnies. What's up, everyone? Mentoku. Good day, mate. Good day. Hey, Monkey. Hey, WT. What's up? What's up? Fun part is going down. That is true. All right, guys. Yep, we're gonna cycle up a mountain today. That's the plan. If we make it. Good morning, Wolfku. My speed machine, I wouldn't call it a speed machine, honestly. It's more like a snail. So, I don't know if you can see the bag, honestly. Good morning, Addison. What's up? This is so hard for me to aim my camera because my camera is on my helmet, so it's hard for me to know if I'm filming correctly or not. But yeah, this is my bag. It's a gravel bag from BMC. Oh, you can see it. Perfect. I'm pretty sure the machine is capable of speed. It is technically capable of speed, yes. Technically, yes. Not saying you're the problem, but okay, you know what? I might be the problem, guys. I think I might be. It is a new bottle. The old bottle is gone, guys. It's gone. The old bottle is... We're gonna have to claim a new one, though. We're gonna have to find this the barbecue egg guy, and I'm gonna have to ask for a new bottle. Definitely have to do that. I don't have Strava, no. You see the incline? Yeah, but what does the incline say? Because it's 0% right now. I guess it does not show the incline unless you're moving. So if you stand still, which makes sense, I guess. It needs to be moving to show incline, I guess. Yeah. It does make sense that I'll have to move to see the incline. Why is my camera lagging again? It's strange. Why does it do that sometimes? I guess I'm gonna have to restart it again to see. Riding a bike without Strava is like playing WoW without achievements. Nah. I personally think Strava is actually... I mean, don't get me wrong, I think people can totally do Strava. It's not that I necessarily care if other people do it, but I personally think that Strava is just because you know if you achieved something, you know? You don't need some app to tell you that. Hey, wow, Grandma, what's up? Do you have drops on? I guess not, since I'm not streaming WoW. I don't think you have drops if you don't stream WoW, right? So no, I'm currently not in the WoW section, WoW Grandma. So no drops, no WoW drops from me. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to fix this lag somehow. Let me just try. Hey Frederick, what's up? No, it's not lagging anymore. Strange. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, now it worked. Now it lagged. Maybe I restarted one. I do actually want to know what's causing the frame skip. I want, like, it must be something overheating, I guess, but not sure what. I am not sure. Oh well, we'll just leave it for now. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Frederick. I'm so glad you enjoy my IRL streams. She's in a bike ride, yep. Gravel bike drops. Dude, I would love some gravel bike drops. But yeah, I guess. Wait one second. It is very pretty, right? I guess, I mean, I kind of wanted to start like using Strava, but then at the same time I was wondering if it's just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should start using Strava. But then I need to use a watch as well, like a Garmin. I do have a Garmin, I guess I could use. Maybe. Stärtläffrig bist du mit Augen Spatöbel. Hi Michi. Ja, jetzt mag ich frisch starten, ja. Deswegen tue ich auch mal wie spät frühstücken, weißt du? Nachher geht's, wenn ich spät drin bin. Dann mag ich erst um 2 mit den Augen. Bist du auch wieder arm unterwegs, Michi, mit dem Radl? Machen wir noch einmal die Klammelrunde. Da müssen wir wirklich einmal tun. Machen wir die Klammelrunde und dann schlafen wir auf Jochas. Das wäre cool. Macht Sinn. Good morning, Marcos. What mountain are we doing today? We're going up Rhein. Alright, let's go. Der Meniskus von Tafel, ja. Was? Wie? Hast du schon wieder etwas Neues jetzt, oder? Weil es ist Wettöbel, nicht Öl gefahren. Bist ja Döbel gefahren. Wir haben jetzt auch wie Nauchen. Irgendwann mit dem Radl magst du auch fahren. Ja, da ist ja wieder etwas Neues. Etwas Neues! Ja, Michi! Na, wirklich? Was Scheiße. Na. Du bist ein halber. Weil das halber was ist, das ist was Scheiße. Ai. If it's not on Strava. It's nicht. Scheiße. If it's not on Strava, it didn't happen. Yeah, maybe I should start using Strava. I'm just, like, I don't know, like the only reason why the reason why I don't want to use Strava in particular while streaming is because when I'm streaming, I'm obviously going to be slower. Like, I am talking, I am carrying like 10 kilograms of equipment, I'm constantly stopping, like, you know. So I'm obviously going to be slower when I'm streaming, but people don't get that, you know. People look at my Strava stats and are like, oh, she's so slow. Like, people don't understand that of course you're going to be slower when you're talking permanently, right? So I don't know, like I feel like it's just going to be dumb. Yeah, and I have to stop for tech issues every 10 minutes, I guess, to restart my cameras and switch my batteries or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. That's like, I guess why I'm not really using it. And for me personally, I don't really care that much for myself. Hey Wolf, what's up? Du la nicht Strava, sag ich noch auf die Eier. Stimmt. All right. Okay, let's go. We're already starting on an incline, which is not great. Oh my God. So, oh my God, my knee already hurts. Okay, it just needs to warm up, guys. Don't worry, my knee's fine. Just need some warm up. Alright, yeah, so we're cycling up a mountain now. Yep, we're in Italy. Even your bike sounds tired. I honestly don't know how long it is. I don't know how many kilometers it is. But I don't know. Oh, you can see the incline. Nice. Good morning, Laura Saran. What's up? What's up? Yeah, for the IRL streams, I do think that Strava is a bit pointless. I agree. If I do it off stream for my own, like, personal, like, goals or whatever, then I guess it would make more sense. You don't have to use it to measure performance. It's just a history of where and what you've done. Yeah, that's true, but I guess I can also just use Google Maps for that. Alright. Like Google Maps records my movement anyway, my timeline. I guess I can just use that. Don't need to use Strava in particular, because then I need to use Garmin or something, which I don't usually use. No, today we're not sleeping in a hotel, since this is a valley close to where I live. I live here in Saint-Étienne, so this valley is right here. Or basically it's in Arendal, which is the valley I live in. Yeah, this week I figured I'm not gonna do a trip, because I can't just do a trip every day or every week. So I was thinking this week I'm just gonna do 2 valleys that are here in my own valley. Then I don't have to sleep anywhere, or then I can sleep at home. So the incline is working now. You can see the incline. Okay, good. So you can see how bad it is. The weather is not actually as bad as I thought. There's a chance of it raining a bit later. We'll see if it does or not. Yeah, no more Heidi. Oh, I do miss Heidi. I'll miss her food. So your goal to do all of Italy Valley? Oh no. No, South Tyrol's valleys. No, Italy, that would be way too much. I'd be still cycling in 20 years. Now I'm only doing Südtirol's valleys. For now. You never know. Maybe at some point I do Italian valleys. I'm expecting 2 cloudbursts in category red in Denmark. Luckily, it's only happening outside. That is actually pretty lucky when you think about it. So, we have warning sign here, 17% incline. Apparently coming up, guys. Already tired. Oh no. Can we do 17% incline, guys? What do you think? I'm already on the easiest gear. Maybe I should go up 1 gear so I can then go easier later. Yeah, I can do Trentino next, or even like I can do East Tyrol, North Tyrol, whatever, you know. After this ride, you may eat a lot of pasta, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty steep here at the start. I think later it's not that steep anymore, at least for a little bit. It's just pretty long. This whole, the whole road until Rhine is pretty long. How long did it take me the last time? 2 hours? I don't know. Yeah, it was raining yesterday. And I think the next 2 days it's raining too. So today I figured I should just go for a ride if it's not going to be raining all day. It might rain later though, we'll see. I should use my hidden e-bike, guys. You know, when I start streaming, I always have my gravel bike around, but as soon as I step on the bike, I switch to my e-bike. So you don't know. Oh man, this is an incline if I've ever seen one. Hey Tilly, I'm going up to Rhein in Taufers. How fast would a professional go up this hill? I don't know. I mean, a professional would also have a little bit less weight on their bike probably. But I assume quite a bit faster. Hey Soki, what's up, what's up? It's cute here though. Bircherhöfe. Been up there before. forgot my light again. Keep forgetting. I always love this view. Do you see the waterfall down there? So pretty. Let me show you real quick. Oh, there's Beth. Internet here. Or? No, okay, it's inside. That does seem bad. Wow! Every time there's a good view, every time we have a good view, the internet doesn't work. It's almost as if it's on purpose. Oh wait, I'm filming grass. Where is it? Oh, there. I don't know if you can see it. I'm being a bad cameraman right now. Also, I think my phone just turned off. Oh. Sometimes my Samsung just turns. It's so strange. Let me turn it on again. This mountain here, on top of this mountain, is where they were putting the fire. Do you guys remember when we were looking at the fires that they were putting on top of the Herz Jesu fires, the Sacred Heart kind of festival? This is the mountain where they put the fire up, like all the way to the top of this mountain here, which is crazy. Okay, I'm just quickly restarting my phone since it's struggling or like turned off randomly. I don't know why. Yeah, the heart rate needs a reset, yeah, because the phone turned off. But it should work now. It's actually really hot in the sun. I didn't put sunscreen. Uh-oh. All right, let's continue. Is it working now? Oh no, I need the mob link as well. Why does my phone just randomly turn off? So strange. There we go. The heart turned off. Yeah, sometimes my heart just turns off, guys. It happens. ICQ flashbacks. Uh-oh. True. The plan today is that we cycle up the mountain town, up to Rhine. And once we're up there, we're gonna hike up even further. It's a very steep hike to the Labisa-Schupfen. Then we're gonna have some lunch there. And then we go back down. If we reach the sub goal, David had this beautiful idea. You would think that David likes me, yeah? But David had the idea that as a sub goal, I should pretend that I'm recording a YouTube video on top of a mountain somewhere when strangers pass by and, and say something stupid like, I don't know, like, hey guys, I'm here in, and then like say something wrong, you know, and, hey guys, I'm here in France. And then just say something stupid. Oh man. I'll just hope the tourists don't understand English then. Are you sure David likes you? I am not so sure. But you're in Japan. Yeah, I could just say that. Hey guys, I'm here in Japan on Mount Fuji. Hey girl! Hey girl, thank you so much, 86 months and to tier 3. Thank you so much. Mount Fuji looks really odd compared to the last time I saw a picture of it. Maybe you saw the wrong picture, maybe it was the wrong mountain. Clearly this is Mount Fuji, Carl. Alerts are muted? Not for me. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Probably muted in OBS then, Kuros. Either the main sound, the main sound is probably turned off. If I have to guess. Hey, Psycho, what's up? Guys, we're only allowed to cycle 50 kilometers per hour here, so I'm gonna have to slow down a bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a fine from the police. Alright, so we're at a restaurant called Doberhof. It's pretty cute here. You can go to the waterfalls if you want from here. But we've already seen them, so we're not going there again. We could technically, on our way down, I can stop at the waterfalls and take a look at them if you want to see. They're very pretty. On our way down, we can check them out, maybe, if you behave. And if it's not raining. Hey Race, what's up? How are you? How are you? What do you mean I behave? I always behave. Beehive? There might be some beehives around here. Very idyllic, very green. Oh, there's like a little creek. That's why there's a fence. I was like, why's there a fence in the middle of nowhere? Oh, there's a little pond over there. Cute. Man, I didn't expect it to be so sunny actually. I thought it would be cloudy. Oh man, I didn't put sunscreen on. I brought like long clothes because I thought it would be cold. But maybe it's colder when I'm at the mountain. It's exhausting, guys. Somebody wants to take over the cycling for a little bit? That'd be nice. If I could outsource the cycling for like a little while to my viewers. Just 5 minutes. And then I cycle again. I'll pass. Switch place riding a bike. Yeah, donation-powered e-bike. Wait, that's a horrible idea. If it's a donation-powered e-bike, I would never get any donations. And nobody, I would not get any donations and nobody would be powering my bike. Could you imagine? The stream would want me to suffer. It would be horrible. I'll take the downhill parts. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's so nice of you. What? Last time Twitch controlled something, 7 goldfish died? No, really? Oh man. Come on, we're not that mean. Well. Well. Alright, so here to the left, you go to another mountain town called Ahonach, which we call Fochina for some reason. I have no idea why. And this is the town where they start paragliding. You know, when Ruben told me about how there's like a really cool town to learn how to paraglide, it's right there, up this road. Fortunately, the internet doesn't work up that town, so can't really stream up there. But for paragliding, it would be nice. Hey Shadrock, how's cycling? Pretty exhausting so far. My legs are okay. Could be worse. Could also be better, but you know. Another awesome valley quest day? Yes! Hey GVU! We are valley questing today. Going up a valley called Rhein in Taufas. Up a mountain, unfortunately. So it's still quite long to go. Lots of elevation. We'll manage eventually, I hope. Might take a while, but we'll get there. This is some incline. Jesus. The Valley Quest is a project I started where I'm trying to cycle through every single valley of Südtirol, South Tyrol, which is the province I live in, which is 37 valleys in total. It's gonna take me some time, but hopefully I'll get there eventually. And the idea is just to explore South Tyrol in its entirety. To get to know my home a little bit better, you know. It is very beautiful here, so I need to sleep here. Holy shit! What's the incline here? 50%? Yeah, 37 valleys is probably 37 days. There's the potential I need 2 days for one valley, but probably most of them I can do in one day. I speak German, English, and Italian. What's your favorite novel by Herman Hesse? That's a good question. Hey Theo, thank you so much for 15 months. Oh, thank you so much, Theo. Hope you're having a good week so far. Are the alerts not working, Kuros? Are the alerts showing, but the sound is off? Or is none showing? Okay, let me check. The incline is being measured by GPS coordinates. Alright guys, 1 second. What's for lunch today? I brought chicken and rice and vegetables. Very healthy. Hopefully delicious. Gonna have to see. Gym bro lunch. Good morning. No, I don't eat energy gels. I do not. Whew. I'm sweating. Nature has energy gels too, they're called bananas. True. Didn't bring a banana today though. I mean, the last time I also didn't bring a banana. I thought I did, but I did not. I still have that banana at home. Why is the sound not working? I don't understand. My monitor's weird now. Eh? Oh, why is this open? Oh, God. Shit. Oh, God. Why is it doing what it's doing? Okay, now it works again. Well, I'm confused. Are you sure it's not just like quiet? Are you sure it's not just really quiet? I guess it can't really be since it shouldn't. Good morning to you, Sam. My wife and I are enjoying a cup of coffee and enjoying watching your cycling adventures. Oh, enjoy your coffee and good morning, good morning. I mean, the volume is already really high though. So, I mean, we can't really test it, right? Or can we? I don't think we can. Hey Jens, thank you so much for 94 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I love your RL streams. Oh, thank you so much, Jens. Dankeschön. I'm so glad you enjoy the RL streams. And I'm so glad you're still tuning in once in a while, even if you're probably busy with life. Thank you so, so much. Hey, Amu. Hey, hey. Yeah, I don't know why this will be muted. That makes no sense to me. But so many things don't make sense to me when it comes to these tech things. Who knows at this point? Nothing ever works. Yeah, I don't know what it could be though. I checked. Not sure. All right. It's actually like the temperature is so nice here. It is a little bit of a cold breeze here in between the trees. Very cool. Because I'm sweaty. So, the batteries are always fully charged, but they still run out of battery sometimes. If I do 12-hour streams. I mean, in theory, yes, Kuros, but yeah, I mean, you can try Stream Elements donation. Then we know if the sound generally works from the PC or not. That'll do. You can also just open a YouTube video and see if that works. That would also be the same audio channel. So, I feel like I remember the internet being better here. Guess I have bad memory. There's a river next to me, yes. But that means the computer sound doesn't work. So, let me call David real quick. Yes. I think maybe the thing is turned off. Let me call David. Hi. Vad blir du? Okej. Kanskje du nørvattnet nå? Okay. Ja, Ingrid har vi et problem. Weil irgendwie geht der Sound vom Computer nicht. Und es kann sein, dass irgendwie das Ding ausgeschaltet ist. Was ist Roadcaster durch. Aber weißt du was? Aber ich kann nicht einfach einen Computersound ändern auf etwas anderes. Wir müssen das ja gehen eigentlich. Stimmt, ich muss ja nicht über den Roadcaster gehen lassen. Ich ändere es einfach auf etwas anderes. Und wenn es nicht geht, dann melde ich mich nicht, okay? Ja, eben, deswegen mit der Stufe und nur. Und ich habe einen Puff. Aber ich melde mich eventuell. Vielleicht geht es ja. Okay. Gut, tschüss. Alright, I just realized we can switch the sound to something else, Cross. Can you try switching the main sound of the PC? Like the volume, you know, at the bottom right of the PC. It's currently set to broadcast to a secondary. Can you switch it to, I don't know, headphones, I guess? And then, yeah, switch it to headphones. And then you just have to switch the source from main sound on OBS to default. Or to also, actually, wait. No. You have to do that, yeah. Let's try that. Thank you, girls. Hey, Burning Wish. Good day. How are you on this lovely day? Hey, Colcat. Enjoy your ride. Thank you. Yeah, we can see the incline now. So you can see how much I'm suffering. Not just through my heart rate, but through the actual percentage. There's something. Oh, I'm in the grass, guys. I'm in the grass. I'm now mountain biking. Yes, it's steep. I have a heart rate monitor. The bottom right. Mountain biking is fun. That is true. Pain and suffering. Guys, it just keeps going up. Oh, Jesus. Actually, it doesn't work like that, Kuros. I just realized it doesn't work like that. Well, I'll just try it anyway. The main sound to the felt, yeah. Just give it a try. Maybe it works. If you drop your water bottle, it will be gone. Yeah. So, and then, of course, you can just run a YouTube video and see if the sound works. Or test a stream, whatever. A donation, doesn't matter. Alright, let's continue. I need to actually make it up this mountain quickly because I honestly had no idea that the internet, I knew the internet wasn't super great, like all the way up. But I honestly thought here would be a little bit better than this. But it doesn't matter, we have to do this valley. It's part of the valley quest. We have to make it. Let's go, guys. No more complaining. What is this incline? He says. Oh my god, do you see this? Look at the fog! Oh my god. It's so pretty. You can see the moon up there. Look at the valley.
Imagine how good ITD feels to lean in a chair watching this instead of walking in. Air smells good. That's
Look.
the spirit. Getting little angry release adrenaline, so we just helping you to climb.
We're almost there, guys. Look at this.
Where are all the other
Yes.
Oh my god, I can view. Amazing.
Okay.
How do you get back down? Is there a zip line or anything? Where's the glove? You made it to the bench.
Wait.
Nerf bomb.
Wait. Wait. Guys. Guys, it's my glove. What? What the fuck?
No way.
I don't remember it being as bad as it is. Oh my god. I don't remember it. It's happening. You know what I did? I woke up at 3:45 a.m. 3:45. Drove here in the dark. Hiked up this mountain in the dark for you guys to see the sunrise, yeah? And now I'm toxic. Unbelievable. Okay, so it goes down here a little bit. Look at that. Woo! Oh man, oh man. I'm gonna bring you guys a little bit forward. I hope I'm not gonna drop the phone. Look at that. Man was enjoying his views. Alright, last look into the valley, guys, before we hike back down. Damn it, I forgot my glasses case 3 hours later. It would just be funny if I forgot my glove again, though. Do it my hair. What is this? Look at this. I look like, oh my god, what is he called? The guy from Back to the Future? That's what I look like. You guys seeing the dog? It's just the dog? Okay, wait, I'll show you. He's here. Look at him. Hey. Look how cute he is. Hmm? A big boy. I left my car open again, by the way. It's okay. Work here. Okay, I'm going. Guys. Guys. Is it work? Is it work here? So I would have to go here through quickly, like I would have to start quickly. Still see you. I'm trying my hardest, guys. But it's difficult.
Selfie with the rainbow. North. Schnell Grill.
Let's take a selfie with the rainbow. Where is it?
Can you PLS go put of the picture? We don't see anything.
This is high quality content.
Yay. Beautiful. Done. +1 quest complete. Yay. Good job, Naguura. Swimming time. The view is stunning.
Look at the background. Like, you see this? Wait. Oh my god. Look how pretty it is
You
over
are
there
on
in the
top.
background.
Now you can update another phone.
Damn, it's so pretty.
Next time take a hang glider to come back down. Enough people with small pieces NBD. You should have brought some boomy sticker or something.
Look how pretty it is. It's possible that my other phone is out of battery. It stopped TTSing. Yeah. Now we're gonna do some stars. Because we are a Moonkin player. And then we write Kaba. And then we also write Naguura. Look how cute. And a penis, should I? Okay, I'm doing it. It's happening. It's gonna be a cactus penis. It's a cactus penis. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down though, because otherwise I'm not gonna see shit. So, goodbye, sunrise. Goodbye, cross. Bye. Oh my god, dude! I see another rainbow in the clouds. You see it, dude? This is the second time I see a rainbow in the clouds. What the hell? I've never seen it before, and now saw it twice in a row. Sheep. Hey, sheepy. Look, it's all of the Americans that voted for Trump. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna have to turn it around. Poor buck. Do you see? It's actually glittering blue. Wait, is this a... It's not one of those things that eats the trees, right? Wait, is it one of those things that eats the trees? Because then I'm not helping. No, wait. Is it the guy that eats the trees? Because we're not helping a bug that will then eat the trees. Is it... What is a bokenkiff? How does a bokenkiff look like? It's a Christmas beetle. It's not. Okay. Then we're helping it. Come here, mister. Oh, poor guy. Look at you. Help me. Help. Don't let this thing eat me. Oi. Oi, mousy. Tatu. Oi. Napistuannut. Joo. Har du? Ja. Nyt så. Ja. Oh. He's so cute. Ja. Oh. What a cute pie. Oh. No. Oh. Napistuannetta. Oh, he's so cute. We're getting our steps in though, guys. We're getting our steps in. Oh!
Go back and get your car.
Shit!
The more you know
Guys.
for next time.
Guys, I'm
The
sure the
journey
phone
was
is
worth
fine.
it.
It's totally fine. Nothing happened.
Water then.
Guys, don't tell David. This is David's phone. Fuck.
Rip.
You can draw a cactus penis if you want. Just like a really quick one. Okay, wait. Sit. Sit.
Who cares?
Fote.
New friend unlocked.
Bravo.
Lady with the phones and dogs now.
Bravo.
Strapped camera to the dog. She is using free phones XD.
Did you see who's
OKG.
sitting?
Aw.
Bravo.
OMG, what a dog.
Fote.
Sweet bot. Gooter Junge. Boy.
Bravo.
Dog can.
Super.
It's scripted.
Na
Well
bist du
trained.
ein
He's a
Nutzer.
good boy. Beautiful.
Na
They
bist
leave
du
him
ein
outside on the
Nutzer.
road, so someone walking by can take
Oh.
him out for a walk so that owners wouldn't have to. I missed the part where I went offline.
Look, she's got braids. Oh, she's so pretty. Wow. Look at her braids.
Can we swap for like a week? Hot cocoa.
Look at that. Cute. Pretty cute. I approve. Hot chalky would be great right now.
Wow. SS. Can.
Oh, look at
You,
this.
you. You must
Look
buy
how
a
pretty
nice
it
set and
is.
take it home with you. It's a law.
Look.
Sounds good. Can hear you now.
Yeah, go deeper, deeper.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
You should do everything at the same time,
Yeah, that's difficult.
not one after another.
Yeah.
Time to change that.
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
That was really good.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
It's like the fifth, sixth bucket.
Archaeology plus herbalism IRL.
Oh shit.
Empty.
Yeah? Wait. Oh shit.
Back into the hole.
Back into the hole, guys. Back into the hole.
Excavator game just released. Big VR, Naguura KEKW. Yes, that, whatever that was.
Alright, guys. He told me that's how an excavator operator looks like. That's basically how all of the associations form here in Satherol. You just meet up drunk at a bar, and you're like, at some point they're gonna be like, oh my god, guys, we should start a band. And then that's how the Musikkapelle forms, you know? Or it's like, oh my god, guys, we should start an association that does a rave. That's how the Winkel Parade started. Or, oh my god, guys, we should all dress up as Krampus and walk around and beat up people while we're drunk. And that's how Krampus started, you know? That's just how things go down here. What are you doing? Don't you have a blinker?
Flash the car in front so he can use his wiper fluid.
I hate people! What? He just fucking brakes out of nowhere and fucking turns. Like, just blink. What's your problem?
Classic.
Like, just fucking indicate what you're doing, man. Like, what's your problem? Oh!
LMA.
Okay, there's gonna be another roundabout coming up, and I hope that this time around this car is not going the same direction as I'm going. I hope so. We need to take the third exit. I hope this car takes the first or the second. Which is like, surely this time is gonna work, yeah. Come on, first exit. Oh, he's not taking first. Second exit, come on. Come on, take the exit. No! No! Seriously! Oh my goodness!
LMAO.
God damn it! God, why do they have guns? What is this? Is this Americans. It's funny. If anyone knows the store, it's called Telly Whale, but they might as well rename it to Techie Whale, because all of their all of their clothes are so tacky. It's crazy. I wonder. I wonder if they knew that, and that's why they call it the Telly Whale. It's steaming. My Glühwein steaming. Apfelschorle is steaming. Perfect. Oh. Oh. I'm spilling everything. You want to see the view? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look how cute. Rheinlunzen, I will explain it to you. Rheinlunzen, Reinlunzen, Rheinlunzen means when you're having sex and you're thrusting your penis into a lady's vagina. You're welcome. I got you covered, guys.
The bluish tint is just the shadows, temperature, and
Sorry, somebody asked. I had to translate.
Crow's nerd face. Wait.
She sees the chat.
The menu, please. We can't read. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Look at her. What a cutie pie.
Here, kitty, kitty. P.S. P.S. S. P.S. P.S. P.S.
Look at her. Kim.
If you take a feral kitty into your home, is that not just stealing a cat? Don't bark at her, PLS. Our goulash is coming, chat.
Mouse.
Nobody will notice. Just yoink it. It will love leaving in one of your 3 giant castles. Tell kitty I said piss piss piss.
Oh, what's that? Did the cat just say it's much so? Hey kitty, do you like it? Did you like it? It literally doesn't matter what I do, but everyone in chat thinks I'm incapable of doing any like real life tasks, like really normal tasks, you know. People are like, oh, can you go on a hike by yourself? Like, aren't you scared? Or if I use a knife when I do a baking stream, then people are like, oh, you shouldn't use a knife.
We're here illegally now. Don't break the other hand. Lol. No breaking anything. Please don't. Business medical expense TLS now.
Medical expense is also business expense. Here, actually, nicely. Oh, damn. Cool. Okay, last switch back. This time for real. Wait, we're back? Up again soon, guys. Get your hopes up. But the connection should be really good in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But right here it should be pretty bad. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna hurry. I'm hurrying. Nah, it's shit here, guys. It's bad here. I'm gonna need at least 10 more minutes or 15 to be in the connection place. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, so that seems very simple.
You was asking
Yeah.
if I remember right a few tricks.
Oh, we're doing tricks now, guys. Okay, yes.
Okay.
I'm ready for the tricks.
Then 3, 2, 1. We begin smoothly.
Ooh, okay.
We go higher.
Oh, wow.
And we go higher too. And let's have fun. Wow. This is the nice part, the free fall.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love that.
If you like, we can go back to the gimbal.
That is very cool. Oh, nice try. Be the good girl you always have to be. And still don't you let them know. Don't let them know. Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold me back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Oh my god, that was so good. That guy was like falling down a mountain and I was like, let it go. Oh my god. Do you guys enjoy going to school actually? Like some people like really just loved going to school. Because I did enjoy going to school until I was 14.
That's true.
Until I was like a teenager, I actually really liked going to school. And then I started playing games, and then I was like, I would rather play World of Warcraft all day. Oh my. I got dog. Still not quiet at the top. I still need 5 minutes. We're getting closer though. Going downhill right now, guys. Don't, okay, whatever. The internet still doesn't work here, so it should fix when I'm up. Give me 5 more minutes, guys, then we will find a good internet. Okay. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost at the antenna. Soon TM. At least it's not steep. Do you want to cycle up this mountain? Not steep, they say. I don't know, David. Do you fix it, Kuros? Did you switch the main sound to the default and the computer sound to the headset? Okay guys, we're now in Rhein. Well, not quite yet, but soon. Okay. From now on the internet should work again. Even before I jinxed it. So, we've made it to Rhein and Tafas. It's very cute here. Very cute and idyllic. You'll see in just a moment. Can you just switch to a different audio source that is not Rodecaster, like to the screen, for example, like just the monitor, you know? There's any audio source that is not turned off. And maybe that should work. I don't know. Look how nice the water is here from this river. Oh my god, we could go for a swim here. What do you think? Let's jump into the river. There's some cows over there. All right, no more elevation for now. Thank God. Okay, throw us in. I'm so glad you enjoy the views. The weather is not as bad as I thought it is. We have some sun as well. Very cool. Are you waterproof? Of course you're waterproof. You actually are waterproof. Well, the phone is. The action camera is not so much at the moment. The gradient displays frozen, stuck at 3%. It shouldn't be frozen. Now it's on one of the screens. What do you mean? What's on one of the screens? So, let me find a tissue because I'm sweating and crying simultaneously. Now it's on one of the screens. Oh, thank you guys. Of course, it is on the screen. How could I have not known that one? Of course. Can't tell. Wait, what? Guys, can you speak in full sentences? What's on the screen? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Stephen King's It. Are you testing it with YouTube music, Kuros? Or what are you testing it with? Naguura is soft. Just try with YouTube music, because then you can see it all the time, you know, because then you will immediately know if it works. But you know, I'll check after. Or actually, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the issue is. It's very strange. Do you see all of the waterfalls over there? It's actually very idyllic. I'm gonna have to stop and show you in a second. These waterfalls are so cute. And Rhein is just a cute town. Rhein is a town where you want to go when you retire. You want to move here when you're retiring, guys. It is very cute. I'm gonna show you, wait. Look at this. Isn't it cute? That helps a lot. Curls, yes. That means source is wrong, no? What game is this? Okay, give me a sec. That means it's an OBS issue. Let me go here for a sec. You guys look at the thing and I'm gonna solve the problem with the PC, okay? You guys look at the waterfall in the meantime. So. Silly Southeast England and its small hills. Okay, give me a moment, guys. As soon as you hear music, just let me know, okay? Yell when you hear something. I like the sound of the river in the background. I know that people always have to pee when they listen to it, but I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Go to the waterfall. I hear music, but it's from my own Spotify. I hope this was helpful. You're welcome. Thank you so much. That was so helpful. What would I do without you? Hey Jin! Thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you very much. And to tier 3. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you. Now I have to pee. Doing good, that's good to hear. Whew. Okay, I've recovered, guys, from this climb. And that was a little bit tough at the end there. I am good. I'm very good, Jin. And don't worry, don't feel bad. Some people have to sit on their ass as well, you know. Not everyone can be cycling up hills and enjoying life. Some people have to work and play video games. Imagine if everybody would just enjoy life like I do. Nobody would get done. These streams make me want to visit Italy. You should definitely come to Italy, Jin. It should totally come. Definitely. So. Okay. Whew. Give me a second.
Mittelweg finden. Wenn die Flanken zwischendurch abends mal so ein bisschen schlappen, das ist eigentlich ganz gut. Wenn die das morgens schon machen, ist definitiv zu trocken.
Man sieht ja gerade bei dir, einige Sorten werden so langsam reif, rot, gelb, was auch immer.
Ja.
Andere noch gar nicht. Zur selben Zeit ausgesetzt, zur selben Zeit gepflanzt.
Okay, now I can hear the music, right? Or the YouTube video. That's good. That's great. Perfect. I think I fixed it. Okay, I think it works now. It was just set to the wrong source. The wrong audio source. The main sound was not on the correct audio source. The main sound needs to be at Rodecaster secondary. It was probably on default or on something else, or on main stereo or whatever. Not sure why it would switch that, but sometimes I guess it just switches it because it feels like it. So, okay guys, let's continue. Let's explore this valley. In case some of you guys don't know, we're currently on a project called the Valley Quest, where I'm trying to cycle through every valley of South Tyrol. There's 37 valleys in total. And we're currently trying to cycle through Rhein. I cycled up all the way to the mountain top, and now we have to go to the end of the valley as well for it to count. And then I figured we're gonna do a little bit of a bonus hike at the end, where we hike up to the 7 Schupfen, whatever it's called in English, so we can get a little bit of an overview of the valley. Yeah, there's 37 valleys in total. Each valley probably takes me 1 stream or 1 day. This is the 4th valley. Well, actually, so far this is the 2nd valley, because I've done 4 streams already, but 2 of them were not really valleys, they were like bonus tours. So we have a lot of cycling to do, guys. Loads of cycling. Let me message David that I fixed it before he tries to fix it. Hoi! Jetzt habe ich das Ding schon gerichtet in Fall. Also in Sound. Muss nicht mehr schauen gehen. Danke, Rechter. Gute Arbeit. Tschüss. So. Bonus flying. So. This town, by the way, is also very famous for its Kiekema. They are, in fact, the cow parade. I was here the last time the cow parade was here with the IRL stream. I even uploaded it to my YouTube channel as well, in case you missed it and want to see. There's a highlighted video basically on my YouTube channel. Congratulations on the first Italian Wimbledon champion. You don't have to congratulate me. I didn't do anything. Our boy Yannick did. I watched it even. I'm not a tennis person, but I did watch the Wimbledon final. He did play pretty well. Well, you know, he did okay. I would have done better probably. Look at the cows. What do you think about this valley, guys? It's an interesting valley because this one is obviously like a mountain valley, because you know I just cycled up a mountain. You can see the elevation as well, I guess, but it's still pretty wide. Like you can see, it's pretty wide. It's not as wide as like Alm or anything, but still quite a lot of space here. So in the winter, people do cross-country skiing here. There's a cross-country skiing slope around here. It goes all the way from over there, like around. It's pretty nice. They also have like a small skiing area. I went skiing there too, actually. I did 1 IRL stream here when I was skiing in the winter. Yannick is a traditional Italian name. I mean, he's South Tyrolean, so his first language is German. It's interesting though, because I was just talking to David about this. Because Yannick Sinner is like the #1 tennis player in the world, right? And he won Wimbledon. And he's South Tyrolean, so he's Italian. But then I was saying to David, like how quote unquote lucky it is that his last name is Sinner, because Sinner is a name that obviously, like that's basically an English name. Like it's really easy to pronounce for anyone, really, I guess. Not to mention that people don't really, I guess people are not super confused about the name, even though Sinner is obviously not an Italian like sounding name, but it's also not necessarily a super German sounding name, so it's kind of like whatever. And I guess most people don't really like, most people hear the name Sinner and they don't necessarily understand that it's not Italian, I guess. So I was just saying to David how quote unquote lucky it is that his last name isn't like some super German name, you know, because then everyone would be so confused. It's like, oh, look at the Italian guy winning Wimbledon, and his name is like, I don't know, Unterbacher, Wolfsgruber. You know, these like super typical German names that we have around here. It's also interesting because Sinner is actually a name that I've never heard Sinner before his tennis name, before I heard Yannick Sinner's name. I never even heard it before. Look at the church, guys. You want to go to Mass? Let's go confess our sins.
Wow, just rated with 174 views.
Shindig, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Shindig. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? What did you do? Currently cycling up a mountain. And then we're gonna hike a bit. Then we have lunch somewhere. That's my plan for today, at least. Enjoy the cycle. Thank you so much, Shindig. Thank you. Okay, last bit of elevation, at least when it comes to cycling. I still have to hike up a mountain afterwards, but at least the cycling elevation, or the climb will be over in quite a while. We have to do one more switchback. We're basically going to cycle up to the church, and that's where we leave the bike. Sweating. I have a gravel bike from BMC. See the church? Cute. I had a very productive moment of writing and eating chocolate biscuits. Wouldn't mind some chocolate biscuits right now. Whoa. I'm not staring properly right now. Currently building a new school here. That school has a distinct lack of windows. Kind of strange. But we'll see. Well, or maybe we don't see because we don't have windows. It's right here. This gray building. That's the new school. I guess it's not finished yet. I hope. Are they building a school for you so you can learn proper German? I hope so. I mean, what the fuck? I like this house. This one's very cute. So, and no, I'm not casting a race wall first, no. I'm going to Gamescom, which overlaps with the race wall first, unfortunately, this time around. So, no casting from me. But if you guys are at Gamescom, I would love to say hello to you guys if you want to. Hey beautiful, what's up? How are you? Church is cute, isn't it? The chapel does look cute, yeah, it's true. Well, that sucks to hear, beautiful. I hope you fully recover soon. Sucks that you had a fracture. People live up here is amazing, I know, right? Can you imagine living here? Lamau. They do have it pretty beautiful here. But I don't think I would want to live here. Just too far away from everything. Always having to drive up here, drive up and down for everything. Ugh. It is very pretty here though. That is true. So, we made it, guys. We made it. High five. Good job, guys. We did it. Now it's time to hike up the mountain. Are you born and raised in South Tyrol? Yes. Yep. So, okay, let's leave my bike here. Where do we leave the bike? Maybe I can put it behind here. Or maybe I can put it in this. There's a bike rack. Let's put it in here if it fits. That does. Perfect. So. I'm gonna hike up the mountain first before I eat. So, not quite ready yet to take a break. Man, I don't like putting my bike into these bike racks because it like leans the bike into the tire, you know? I'll put it around here after all. I'll put it here. Actually, I'm not sure if I should put it here. Maybe on this side? Okay, I'll just put it on this side. There we go. So I heard you're not casting Rachel first. That's it, I'm not watching. Oh, no, you should totally watch. I'm just like, I wanted, or I could have cast it in theory, but it's just because Gamescom is overlapping with the race. So yeah, it just doesn't work out. I had to choose to either go to Gamescom or to cast a race, and then I just wanted to go to Gamescom instead. I can't really do both, unfortunately. Okay, let's go on a hike, guys. Let's see what I need to bring first of all from this bike. The drone. I bring this and the drone. Oh my god, I have to bring so many things. Can I carry all of this? Oh god. Okay, let's see. Oh god. Let's make sure the bike doesn't fall. Oh, I can bring this as well. Put the router in here. Perfect. Then don't need the batteries. I do need the power bank. This rock feature would look nice in your garden. Okay, let's put this here. Oh. No, I don't have bananas this time. I did bring other food though, so I'm not gonna starve to death. This time around, I actually did think of the food. Or I didn't forget this time. Now we're gonna do a really nice drone flight upstairs. Or upstairs, I mean, when we're up the mountain. Now I just need to see if I can bring everything, is the question. I should have brought a backpack. I forgot about that. That's true, I got an egg last time. No beer this time. Unfortunately, it's just a normal weekday, Tuesday. Otherwise, I would have brought a beer. So, okay, I'm gonna leave this here. Well, actually not here, but you guys can look at this in the meantime. So, wait. Okay. So then I need my selfie stick. That's true, I didn't just get gifted an egg. I traded for a water bottle. Good point. He stole my water bottle. That was so messed up. So. Exclamation mark here. Oh god. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, wait. How do I carry the battery as well? Dude, there's just way too many things to carry. Oh no. A water bottle is worth 3 eggs at least? I agree. At least 2, that's for sure. Oh god, I would also have to carry my I have to carry my food as well, I realized just now. Oh, dude, I almost just dropped my router into the gutter. Jesus, that was close. So I need some cables. What do you mean redundant router setup? Why would it be redundant? So yeah, the pink selfie stick. Oh no, I don't have more than one router. Well, okay, so if you're asking if I'm bonding multiple SIM cards, then the answer is yes. I'm bonding multiple connections together, yes. Okay. So what else do I need? I need this phone as well. Holy shit, I'm gonna be carrying up I'm carrying the whole bike up this mountain apparently. So let me turn off these cameras. I have like 36 routers, yeah. Whenever they run out of battery, then I just throw them away. So this is what I don't get. Your sound is fine, but then you see the Tour de France and here the cycling riders' sound is so bad. Oh well, I have a wind what's it called? Like I basically just have a really good microphone to make sure that you don't hear like loud noises in the background. I mean 2 physical routers? Oh no, I only have 1 router. No, of course I don't have 2 physical routers. That would be useless. So I have to carry enough when I have 1 router to carry around. Imagine having to carry 2. I already have to carry so much other stuff. Oh. So let me get this camera off. Alright, you guys ready for a little bit of a hike? No, but you don't need multiple routers, you just need multiple wind filters, yeah. But you don't need multiple routers, you just need to have a router that has, or you need to have a way to be able to use different kind of SIM cards, right? Because there are certain routers who can have multiple SIM cards in it. But my router actually only fits 1 SIM card. But that's because I'm also bonding the SIM cards from my other 2 phones, so I already have 3 SIM cards. So let me not forget the food this time around. And this one I want to carry too. What if the hardware fails or gets destroyed? I mean, yeah, I mean, then it just doesn't work anymore. like, of course, it's always an option that something breaks, but I can't carry an extra for everything, right? I can't carry a second iPhone, a second Samsung, a third action camera, a second drone, a second microphone. Like I can't carry all of that stuff, you know, because anything could break, of course. Then I need to bring a second bike as well, right? A second bike, a second helmet. like things can break, but that's, 'cause I don't need the router. Like if my router breaks, I still have internet. Like I don't need, the router is just, like I don't need it. I can stream without the router. So if it breaks, I can still stream a second car. It's not actually a requirement to IRL stream the router. You can stream with just your phone. So, I don't know how to carry all of this, guys. How do I carry all of this? Oh my goodness. You should bring a spare streamer in case the main streamer breaks. Okay. I put this helmet here. If only I brought a second bag. Oh shit, guys. Okay. A Sherpa. Ooh, that actually would be nice. Okay, my heart rate monitor fell off. I need to like tighten it up before we leave. Otherwise. Okay, wait. Ooh, I actually just realized I should also carry some water. Fuck. How am I supposed to carry all of this? It's impossible. Huh. I think I might need to leave the drone here, guys. I don't want to though. We need the drone. Now we need to bring the drone. We need to bring Esther. Otherwise Esther's gonna be upset. Yeah, I should have just brought a backpack. I just forgot. I forgot. So, I'm just gonna strap this around. I don't know exactly where I strap this around. Maybe around my arm like this? Okay. Good. Now we bring the water. The bike bags are not really, I mean, I could bring a bike bag, but I can't carry them properly. Like I would just have to hold them in my hand. Like this is just, look at this. I can't just hold this in my hand like that. Okay, wait, if I have one more thing. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need, where'd I put this? Man, this was a bad idea. I really should have brought a backpack. This was just a very bad idea. Who packed? Why was my mom not there to remind me how to pack, guys? What if I just don't bring water? Do I need water? How important is water? Dude, at this point it would be better to just carry the bike. Maybe just carry the bike up. Good fucking point. Okay, fuck it. I guess this is just how we carry things. Okay. I need the map though. You know what? Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna put this. Wait. in here. I don't think I want to. I mean, technically you can take the bike up and ride down, but you would need a mountain bike. I think with a gravel bike it's going to be a little bit rough down this section here that we're hiking up in a moment, but I'll show you. I wonder if the incline is also showing properly when I'm hiking. That'll be interesting. Okay, I did it, guys. I didn't quite do it, but better than nothing. Let's go. It is a gravel bike, but obviously a gravel bike is not meant to be... Like, a gravel bike is not quite a mountain bike. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, sorry. So this path that I'm going up, the path that we're taking now is a little bit... It's meant for mountain biking, not for a gravel bike. It's pretty steep. So, let me move you guys out a little bit so you can see from afar. Oh. Maybe not this far. So. All right. Schupfen. I think it's like an hour walk, approximately. Maybe a bit more, I don't know. I'm getting seasick. Oh no, I didn't bring my fork. Shit, we should probably bring the fork. Otherwise I can't eat this. Dude, could you? Oh my god. I'm glad I remembered. Imagine being up there, having food and not being able to eat it properly. Oh my god. Where's my fork? Yes, I'm gonna carry a box and a bottle for an hour, apparently. Any suggestions? What do you make for dinner today? Tonight I am gonna have a burger. So maybe you should have a burger too. I forgot my fork, so I have to go back to get it. Okay, got my fork. What? Guys, I'm carrying way too much stuff. This is so dumb. Maybe I'm gonna impale myself with this fork. Oh man. So. The fork doesn't fit in the box. Don't forget to bring your dining table, plenty of room on your back still. At this point I should, yeah. I don't know how to hold all of this, guys. It's such a start. I should not bring this water. This is actually the biggest mistake. I should not bring this water bottle. Oh my god. I have to carry this whole way up. Don't forget to bring the kitchen sink after you meal. So. Oh, sorry. Ah! You need the water. Honestly, I think the water is the least useful part that I'm bringing right now when it comes to space needed versus usefulness. Because there's fountains on the way I could just drink from. But whatever. At this point, I already have it with me. It's too late now. I'm not going to bring the water bottle back. At this point, I've committed to it. It might rain, yeah. It is possible. A small bag would be handy. Well, the thing is, I have a small bag here. It's just already full. I should have brought a bigger bag, not a small bag. Good morning. So, okay, what's the idea? What about you trade your water bottle for another egg? Good point. I could do that. So, and maybe the water bottle will, maybe the cow can trade something. Maybe the cow has a thing for me, like a backpack. Or yeah, I could ask the cow if she can carry it for me. Or I can just ride the cow. I'm crying. So, I can't believe I'm just carrying my food up fucking mountain in my hand. Every town is an active water bottle trader. Yeah, honestly, that should be pretty normal. Yes, I'm carrying the water bottle to the top. And my food. Look at this river. Look at the cow. So, they're enjoying their meal. How long is this hike? Can somebody Google this for me? How long do you have to walk to the Laubischer-Schupfen? I think it gets a bit steep, actually. No, the chocolate milk cows are purple. Of course. The destination is Laubischer-Schupfen from Rhein. I don't know if anyone is able to Google that actually. You can just Google it. Don't have the time from the last spot. Googling is fine. Does it say the incline here, the percentage? Or no? No, you don't have to check the VOD. We can just, like, it just says, if you Google it, it just says the walk time, no? Okay, I'm Googling it. Actually, no, that's too long. Lobisa Schupfen is what I said. It's Lobisa. What do you mean how accurate it is? It is a hiking path. It should say, if you just Google it, it literally should just say how long the hike is. There's another waterfall, do you see it? Oh, the incline. I don't know how much the incline is here. I have no idea. It is pretty steep, partially. Look at the waterfall, very cute, huh? Yeah, I do think the faster you are, well, I guess it's not just about, it's not about how fast you are. I think it might be me like holding the phone steady, right? I think that's more important. Because when I'm cycling, then the phone is like attached to the bike, so it doesn't really move around very much. So it makes sense that it would be accurate. But if I'm moving, or if I have you on the selfie stick, then of course I move you around a little bit more. It's just a GPS calculation. So of course if I don't keep this phone steady, then it's gonna be a bit all over the place, I guess. So you're welcome, guys. I hope you have nice views at the top, and I hope it doesn't rain once we're up there. That'd be nice, because these clouds here look a bit like rain clouds. But let's hope for the best. And yeah, this is the path that I was supposed to be going up and down on a bike. I don't think that would have worked out quite well. I'm sweaty. So I'm basically carrying 1,000 people up a mountain, yeah? So this is basically, this is a, what's it called, a world record. So, this is a cute little path here. The strongest Sherpa ever. I just scared the bird. I need to switch my hands again. Funny thing is, I'm carrying so much stuff, but the most difficult thing to carry is still the selfie stick. And you guys. You guys are much heavier than anything else. Because you guys I have to like hold you outwards. Well, this I can just carry close to my body. This is a great upper body workout. Holding out a selfie stick. Sorry, I gained weight. Sorry, I might have called you heavy. Maybe you shouldn't have a burger tonight after all, guys. Maybe think about a salad. Chicken and broccoli. It's very cute here, isn't it? Must have been that extra slice of pizza I ate. So, yeah, maybe I carry you on my shoulder for a little while. Sorry guys, you're too heavy. I have to switch you guys around for a moment. Wait. Okay, how is it? Oh. Wait, I don't know how to hold it anymore now. Okay, do you guys see something or is it bad? You guys see something? Or is it crooked? Okay. Yeah, you're traveling back. Bigfoot's behind, don't look back. Laat me eens schupfen. There's apparently a cottage as well. Unter Rieser Alm, 1 hour. So if we would have if I would have forgotten my food, then we could have eaten something up there, I guess. But this time I didn't forget. I'm not reading chat, I'm listening to it in my in-ears. Bet we can do it in 30 minutes. Well, it is a bit steep. Well, here it isn't, but it's gonna get a bit steeper, I think, if I remember correctly. If you write something in a different language, it does not translate it, just I basically won't understand what you're trying to say. Yes! Oh! Guys, I hit the tree. Are you okay? Are you okay? I hit the tree. Oh no. Sorry guys. Sorry. fuck this, I'm not taking this anymore. Here's another waterfall. No, we're not at the top. Still quite a while to go. Still like 40 minutes. And now it's steep. Whew. This is some incline for sure. Damn. Where's the McDonald's? Oh, if you were at McDonald's right now, what would you order? I think I would have a signature burger, depending on what they have, with curly fries, and then a cheesecake. Would be fun with the bike. I would not be able to cycle up this incline with my bike. I would not be able to do that. $40 nuggets. Sausage and egg McMuffin. You see the snow on the mountains? Look at the nice rock. Can we keep it? No, there aren't many mosquitoes. No. No, mosquitoes are not very common around here. Yeah, we might get some rain. Shouldn't be too much though. No, we're not going to the snowy mountain, guys. The giant mountain mosquitoes. Yeah, the reason why there aren't that many mosquitoes is because they don't want to hike up the mountains. They're lazy, you know? Lazy ass mosquitoes. So I heard if you get bitten by mosquitoes a lot, there's one thing you can do. It's drink gin tonic. Gin tonic apparently makes your sweat and your skin make some sort of like smell that mosquitoes don't like. So all you have to do is drink gin tonic all day, guys. If you want any more life advice, just subscribe to my channel. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hey Bethia, what's up, what's up? Hey, Casty. How are you? What do I have to drink to get my annoying boss away from me? Oh, I think I see the cottage up there. Do you see it as well? With the flag waving? I think that's the one. Still quite a bit to go, guys. Do you go straight or right? I think right. Yeah. Can't believe I carried this water bottle with me like an idiot. Yeah, I need to charge all of my devices. Oh my god, the sun's coming out. Huh. Nice, nice. I will probably sleep well tonight, yeah. That is true. No, we don't have any bears around here. Thankfully. I don't have to worry about those. Hello. Hello. I heard if you trade your water bottle for an egg, the mosquitoes laugh at you and don't bite you. This might be true. New on Twitch, how do I gain followers? Well, first thing you do is join other streams and beg for followers there. Because other streamers really love that. And then you'll go from there. Yeah, take notes, guys, take notes. Yeah, those are drainage canals for the water to be able to pass through the road so it doesn't gather on the road. I'm having a deja vu. The last time I walked up here, somebody asked the same question. I remember this. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven while I watch you hike up this mountain. I would love a pizza right now. That'd be pretty nice. What kind of pizza? Guys, if you buy pizza, like frozen pizza, what is your favorite type of frozen pizza? Your favorite brand? I need some recommendations for my frozen pizza. stash. This grass is trimmed on the right, yes. It's freshly mowed grass. Prawns and pineapple, that's a thing? That's actually a thing? What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Might be good. Okay, I'm gonna have to take you down from my shoulder because I need to charge you. So come here. Wait. So. I didn't realize we had the back camera on. Oops. That was not the way I wanted this to be. Oh well. Okay. Well, he's still on 20%. It's 13:37, guys. So, I can't believe I carried this. Why did I carry this water up again? Who told me? There's other people turning around looking at your giant selfie stick. Okay. True, the water's not to drink, it's a trade for eggs. How could I have forgotten? You're watching your back so no animals attack you from behind. Thank you, guys. How kind of you to watch out for me like that. So next time you see a bear, you're gonna yell, okay? So. All right. Bear. Hello, my friend from the Maldives. How are you doing? The mountain crocodiles. Dude, the mountain crocodiles are the real scary ones. People keep talking about bears, but the crocodiles. Wait, oh God. So. Okay. You're charging now? I'm good, Bullet Shrimp. How are you? Whew. Well, as good as you can be considering that I'm hiking up a mountain, sweating my ass off. But outside of that, I'm doing great. Okay, let's continue. Can I hold this water bottle like this? This might actually be better. We'll see. Let's give this a try. And if only people would have invented backpacks. If only I would own a backpack at home, guys. But that'd be boring, wouldn't it? This plate I wanted, Naguura Fest, arrived today. Nice, Basinga. Nice. That's awesome. Do you like it? They're actually putting together the hay here, guys. I'll show you when I'm upstairs. When I'm going for the other round, for the other side. But there's people currently gathering the hay, the freshly mowed grass. Yeah, it's Grizzly Hills IRL. With enough eggs, you can buy a car. This is an egg business now. In fact, my mom just brought me fresh eggs today. 6 new fresh eggs. Incredible. Speaking of eggs, I need to go grocery shopping today. I need to go grocery shopping. I need to buy some great cheese, some quark, cottage cheese. Otherwise, I don't have breakfast for tomorrow. Whew. Maybe I need to buy some chicken as well, because I'm out of these like finished meals that I have. I'm out of those. So I need to actually cook for myself without eating prepared food. God damn it. You have 20 chickens? And my dad has 10 chickens. And that's why he has so much eggs. I can, like he can, that's the eggs my mom brought me today from my dad's chickens. Yeah, we're hiking. We're going to the Labbitzer-Schupfen. You want to see the people work? Look at that. They're gathering the hay. You see? Why don't you have any chickens? Very good question. Why don't I have any chickens? We could have stream chickens. Why are they doing it by hand? Is it the 1800s still? Did you see how steep this part is at the bottom? Like this part here, there's a tractor over there, you see it? This part here, they can obviously do by hand, like they can mow it by hand, but there's like a really steep decline over there. They wouldn't be able to have like a proper tractor to be able to do it. Well, and even, I'm sure it's possible to have a tractor that would work on these fields, but I'm sure it's very expensive to have a tractor that can do super... YouTube intro attempt years ago? No. What? No. No. We're not doing that. No, I'm not gonna bother fucking people that are working. Nope, that's not happening. No. Look how nice it looks here. Look at the views. Everything froze or it's lagging? Are you sure? It's working for me. What? Really? Huh? That seems wrong. It's working for me. I think my PC's internet is lagging then. No, I don't think it has anything to do with my phone. I think it's my PC in the office that is lagging. I don't see any lag here. I hope the internet doesn't drop. That'd be bad. So, yeah, there's a lot of pink flowers. They are very cute. I agree, I like them a lot. Very nice. Yeah, at least it didn't DC. That would be good. Why does the phone always flop over? What the hell? I don't know what's doing that. Give me a sec. There we go. That should work. So, we're almost there. Ish. Pretty hungry. I'm making sure I'm walking extra fast so I can get my food. What is it they're collecting? Like the hay. They're putting together the hay. Or the grass. Look how cute it is here. You can see the waterfall that I showed you earlier from downstairs. You guys remember when I stopped with the bike and I showed you this waterfall? It is this one. Cute, huh? There's also like a cottage all the way at the top. You see it here? Up here. Cool. So, hi, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, guys, so if I reach the sub goal, then all the way at the top at the Labesachupfen, like the destination, I will pretend to record a YouTube intro for video for like a fake YouTube channel, and I will say something dumb like, I don't know, hey guys, I'm here in Germany or Sweden or Japan or whatever, I'm making up some random country, and then we'll see if the strangers that are walking by are gonna say anything or look weird. Hello. That's the sub goal. I don't want to do it because it's very fucking embarrassing. But we'll see. At least I hope it's only going to be tourists and not the locals that see me then. Hello. Oh, there's actually somebody mountain biking down. Cool. I think the other phone ran out of battery, or? Oh no, maybe not. We're still good. Gross. Social experiment, yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure the cam stab is on, it's just because it's my phone that is not stabilizing as well as the action camera, right? Like I'm holding it in a selfie stick in my hand. I think it doesn't work better than this. I don't think. I think it's on cinematic stabilization. Or maybe it just generally doesn't work that well if I also have the front camera. I don't know. I can try put it on the back cam only. See if that makes it any better. Yeah, it does seem better this way. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's the next time you also doing a bike? No, I'm not gonna cycle up here on my gravel bike. That's messed up. Hello. Guys, it's raining now. Just as I'm getting to the top, it starts raining. Perfect. But yeah, it is stabilizing better this way. Yeah, the selfie cam does not have stabilization, but when you use the back and the front cam, then it should still stabilize the back cam now. Unless that doesn't work. It's actually raining now, shit. Okay, let me continue, give me a sec. I need to walk up this mountain so it doesn't rain on all of my equipment. Oh no. We need to hide under a tree. Oh my god, there's a goat. Look at the goats coming down the mountain. Look at the goats. Okay, let's find some shade somewhere. Because we're here now. This is it. These are the Laubisserschupfen. Right here. Oh my god, these guys brought umbrellas. How smart of them. Yeah. I'm gonna go up here. Maybe I can go behind these somehow. Just gonna hide under this cottage here. So this is like a small little. Oh shit, the internet doesn't work here. Are you kidding? Fine, I guess here. Fine, I guess I'm going out in the pouring rain if the internet doesn't work around this corner. That's so fucking messed up. Sometimes I feel like the internet is actually trolling me. Like sometimes I find the nicest place for me and I'm like, let me just rest here real quick. And then the internet doesn't work on that spot where I want to break. And now it's raining and I'm like, oh look at that, there's some shade. So I go in the shade and the internet doesn't work. So let me sit down here for a moment. Okay. So So, and no, I'm not on vacation. Whenever I'm streaming, then I'm not on vacation. If I would be on vacation, I wouldn't be streaming. So, but no, I guess what you mean is if I'm traveling. But no, I'm not. I'm where I live. Like I'm home. This is very close to where I live. See. Ciao. All right. Let me see if it rains less here or over there. Like we have 2 benches now. Oh, this is actually nice. I'm gonna steal this bench over there. This is our garden. Yeah, this is my garden, guys. Oh, that seems nice. It's not raining here. This tree is giving me some shade. You look at all these people fully prepared with rain gear, and then there's you. So, we did it, guys. We did it. People are very nice. Yeah, that's true. I feel like people that are hiking are generally just really nice people. I mean, okay, I don't want to say that. Because, I mean, obviously some people that are hiking are also going to be shitty, but I think a lot of people that hike generally care about nature and stuff, which means that they're going to be a little bit empathetic at least. Except those places where you can hike up, where you only walk like 10 minutes or so, or where you can take a cable car or something. Then those places are going to be full of people that don't give a shit. So, let me see where I put you guys. Don't steal the bench. This is my bench now. I'm gonna put you over here. Or actually, I'm gonna put you over here. If you can stand upright. Does that make you a nice person? Of course I'm a nice person. What do you mean? What is this question? I'm literally the nicest person you guys know. So, let me see if you're staying upright here or not. You're probably gonna fall over, guys. I'm gonna warn you already. I think you're gonna fall. Guys, I think you're falling, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna leave you here for a sec. How much do you think it's gonna rain? Let's just hope it's not gonna rain for too long. So, I didn't bring a sweater. I brought a jacket actually. Oh my god, wait, no, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Let's go. For once in my life, I was thinking something through. So, let's put this on. Good day, mate. What's up, what's up? Okay. Well, at least I can eat now. I didn't bring a raincoat, I just realized. Oops. That's gonna be bad for the bike ride. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it shouldn't be raining for very long, that's true.
Sriracha just subscribed for 7 months.
I'll cover my microphone. Sriracha, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Good, you're waterproof? I'm actually not waterproof. This is just a wind jacket. It's not actually a raincoat. But oh well. Oh yeah, thank God I carried the water bottle up here. Now I have some water to drink, thank God. Wait, I've only been streaming for 3 hours? Man, oh, we were actually kind of fast. Okay, it's time to eat in the rain, guys. We're gonna eat my chicken, rice, and vegetables that I carried all the way up here. With some passata, of course. Because that's just what you do. Yes, I did start this adventure by myself today. I'm all by myself. Well, and all of you guys, of course. If I do something really stupid, then you guys can remind me. Do you have a helmet 10? I don't have a helmet 10, no. Sometimes you're eggless, yeah. Sometimes it looks like I'm a little bit more pale up here, but that's mainly just because, you know, when you're wearing your helmet and your heart rate goes up really high, then blood is pumping through your veins, but it can't pump through the top of your head because the helmet is pressing into it, you know? So the rest of my face is like redder than the top of my head when I take off my helmet. Hey Clary, what's up, what's up? No spec today? Yeah, no spec today. Is it easy to breathe at 2 kilometers altitude? Yes. You don't notice 2 kilometer altitude. There's a helicopter. No, is that like the mountain rescue? What's going on? They're flying towards this side over there. Probably is the mountain rescue then. I hope everyone's okay. I like how they're still working, like gathering the grass and stuff in the fields. They don't care about the rain. But yeah, guys, these cottages, those are the Labisa Schupfen. That's the. I honestly don't know why they call Labisa Schupfen. Why are they called that? I do know what Schupfen is, but why is it Labisa Schupfen? I actually don't know where they have the name from. Where's the little cat? Oh, the cat was so cute. Was the water bottle worth it? Honestly, no. But, you know, maybe I would have had a headache tonight if I didn't bring the water bottle. I'll never know now. I envy you to have such nice locations nearby. Honestly, I am very lucky to be born here. I should be very grateful to be able to go to places like this within reach. I'm thinking about moving to South Germany for a while now. Well, South Germany does not look like this though, yeah. Like I'm in the middle of the Alps, and South Germany is not like South Germany is pretty. It can be pretty. It's doesn't quite have mountains like this, I guess. I glanced at the weather radar, and there was only a small patch of rain, so hopefully no more rain. Yeah, hopefully it does go away. It seems to be over already now. I think it was just like a very small amount of rain. I did obviously look up the weather beforehand because, of course, if they would have, if the weather forecast would have been lightning and thunder or a storm or whatever, or like a lot of rain, then I wouldn't have come up here. I knew that there's a chance of rain, but it also said that if it's raining, it's not going to be very long and it's not a lot of rain. So that's why I came up here, because I was thinking if it's just raining a little bit, then whatever. Because it's going to rain a lot more tomorrow and the day after, which means that I couldn't have done a valley there. And I'm doing the IRL Valley Quest right now, which means I have to cycle through every valley of South Tyrol, which means I have a schedule to hit. So a little bit of rain can't stop me. Are there caves where they store those cheeses to age like they do in Switzerland? No, they don't store caves. They don't store cheese in caves around here. I mean, we do make a lot of cheese here, and the cheese in South Tyrol is actually very good. South Tyrolean cheese is delicious, but not in cages or in caves. At least not from what I know. That would be news to me. No, I mean South Germany is very nice. I'm not saying it's not nice. I have 3 SIM cards. One is Vodafone, one is Wind, and one is from Tim. Hello.
Hello.
No, it's actually not raining anymore. It's still a bit gloomy. I think it's raining over there now. That's because you're not in the elite cheese chat club. We know there's cheese and caves in Tyrol. Yeah, I guess I just don't know about it. I'm currently in Italy, yes. This is part of Italy. We're actually really close to Austria. So if you follow this road, if I would go follow this road for a little while, I would then come out at Naguura, I think, and then I can go a little bit further. Let's say maybe like a 1 to 2 hour hike following this road. Then I would be in Austria. Yeah, like 2 to 3 hours. Oh well, yeah, something like that. Hello. An e-bike is needed. I mean, you don't need an e-bike. You can of course also just have a normal mountain bike. The thing is though, I have a gravel bike, and with a gravel bike you don't really want to go up roads like this. Like, not having a front suspension is definitely not ideal. But yeah, the reason why the internet is so good here is because we have a lot of skiing areas. So whenever you have skiing areas, usually they make sure that there's antennas on the skiing areas, so people have internet on the slopes and stuff and in the cottages, right? So a lot of these places that I'm at, they have skiing areas around, and then that's usually why there's internet as well on these mountains. Yeah, these people that were coming by, those two people, they had an e-bike, yeah. Time to upgrade bikes. I would love to have a mountain bike, but like bikes in general are just very expensive, and I just recently bought my gravel bike. So, you know. Also, I don't mind hiking sometimes, you know? I don't always have to use my bike to go anywhere. Let's just go everywhere. And lots of cabins here. Bob Ross would be happy. Oh, Bob Ross would love to paint this picture here. I see the helicopter again. It came from all the way from the top. I guess they had to rescue a person from like a mountain. I prefer flight form. You're asking if Arnold Schwarzenegger is in the helicopter? Maybe. My first language is German, and then I speak English and Italian. If I have to. Oh, I never get movie references. The funny thing is, I do actually, like I did watch a lot of movies and shows. The thing is, I don't remember them. So if you try to do any kind of movie references with me, then just keep in mind that I will not remember. I would love to visit Japan again. I've been there already once, but I would love to go there again. Japan is very cool. I'm a big fan. And Japan is very nice. Mm-mm. Oh. I think Japan was the country that has like that had like the biggest difference in culture. From all of the places I've been in. Because I mean, I've been actually. Wait, it might be. I'm not sure if Japan was more different than what I was used to, or America. I think I think America was also up there. How long ago were you in Japan? I was in Japan in 2019, 20, something like that. The weather lately really hasn't been that good though around here. Even when I was on my 3-day cycling trip last week, even then the weather wasn't great. We need some better weather. When is it gonna get nice again? It's also not like that warm anymore around. Like 2 weeks ago it was really, really hot. Which, to be fair, for cycling, it's actually nice when it's not super warm. So where's this? Oh, we could go to the cottage and have a coffee or something. Should we do that? Because apparently there's a cottage somewhere. I think I need to go follow this path. Yeah, because I saw it from downstairs. It shouldn't be much further from here. Yeah, 20 to 25 degrees is perfect for cycling, I agree. The problem is just like if it's like this, like if the temperature is like it is right now, then for cycling up it's really nice. But for cycling down it's actually kind of cold. Because then, you know, when you're sweating a bit and then you're going down and then it's actually kind of cold. We're gonna hike up a little bit further up the mountain, but to like a cottage. It shouldn't be very far. I think it's like maybe 10 minutes from here. But yeah, I don't have my bike with me, and my bike is down in the valley, because the project that I'm doing, the so-called Valley Quest, that one, like I'm basically just challenging myself to cycle through every valley of South Tyrol, and I basically already cycled the valley. This is just like a bonus hike that I'm doing. So I left my bike down in Rhein in the valley, and I walked up here. Because this trail here is a mountain bike trail, like it wouldn't work really well with my gravel bike. Hello. Cottage cheese, yeah. I actually need to buy some new cottage cheese. I have cottage cheese every day in the morning. Guys, we're not talking about COVID right now. We do not. Stop. No, really cold cuts. 900 meters is a decent amount of elevation. Hello. It was about 15 degrees down, but on top there was snow and ice. It was cold going down. Yeah. It's also like a little bit. It's a little bit misleading, right? Because when you cycle up a mountain or you're hiking up a mountain, then of course your heart rate gets elevated and it doesn't feel that cold anymore. Like even if you're even if it's like 0 degrees, that it doesn't seem super, super cold when you're like super high heart rate, right? Even 0 degrees can feel somewhat like nice. But then as soon as you calm down and once you're at the top of the mountain and the heart rate comes down, then it gets cold so fast. Do you stay in the Südtirol area or just visiting for this challenge? I live here. I am from here. Oh no, other people, this must be rush hour. Yeah, we're currently in high season. So there's going to be lots of people hiking around this area. So, well. Hello. I guess this is a somewhat famous hiking path here because it's not super far. I'm one of the 12 people in the world who enjoy cloudy days and rainy weather. I mean, it depends. Sometimes I do enjoy rainy weather and like cloudy days. I feel like the days where you just sit inside and you don't, like whenever you don't feel like going outside and you just want to sit inside and, I don't know, drink a hot chocolate and watch the rain outside, wrapped in a blankie, you know? I mean, that does feel nice. Because it's the worst feeling when you're inside and you don't feel like doing anything, but then it's like the nicest weather out. You know, like if it's like blue sky outside and sunny and you don't want to go outside and you're just sitting inside and you feel bad about it a little, you know? It's like, oh. But if it's all rainy outside, then it feels good to be home and chilling. It's a nice place here. Yeah, the sun might be coming out soon as well, again. And it is very nice and cozy here, guys. I wish I would have brought a dessert. I wouldn't mind an apple strudel right now. Or a Kaiserschmarrn. Nice. I miss Heidi's cooking. Oh, when is Heidi gonna cook for me again? Okay guys, I think I might be ready to move on. Are you ready? I didn't even bring the map, guys. I carried the map all the way up here. The Valley Quest map. Since we did another valley today, we have to draw in another one. I brought purple for it, purple color for Rhine. It did rain onto it a little bit. But look at this beautiful South Tyrolean map here, guys. The sun is coming out of it. So we're currently around here, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is where the valley is that we're currently in. All the way up this side. So the last week where we did the 3-day tour, we were down here. Did these 3 like areas. And today we did this valley. I'm not sure if you can see anything or if you're too far away. I'll show you again once we're in the cottage when we can sit down on a table. So, and the sun actually is coming out. It's nice. It's a very short rain intermezzo. Should I put on my leggings? I'm a little bit cold. Maybe not. Nah. Fuck it, we don't need that. I just realized that now that I'm done eating the food, I also have to carry it back down as well. God damn it. Feels bad. So, alright, let's continue, guys. Alright. Oh, but it's so nice here. Maybe we just stay here forever? What do you think? What if we just stay here? Sleep here. Food might be a bit difficult. We brought our water bottles,
gifted 2 subs.
we're covered there. Cedrus, thank you so much for 2 months. 2 sub gifts. Thank you so much. That means Cedrus is going to be the first person on the map today, I think. Nice, Cedrus. Thank you so much. You're going to be part of the Rhine Valley. Nice. Thank you so much, Cedrus. Welcome to Egoisten and Rajax. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Nice. We have our first valley name. The way back down is going to be downhill. Yep. That is true. But first we have to go up a little bit further to find the cottage. I've never been there actually in this hut or in this cottage or whatever the name is. And this I don't know what they're serving. I assume they're serving food as well. I'm sure they have a coffee. If they don't have a coffee, then we just need to drink beer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's either coffee or beer. There's no in between. My tracks, what's up? Woohoo, I'm first in something. Okay, let me see if my hair is like slightly less messed up now. Doesn't seem like it, guys. It's still messed up. By the way, guys, you know, last weekend when I went to the festival and then I was considering staying at the festival and actually like partying because I had 2 sips of beer and apparently that's enough to want me to go party all night. But it's actually good that I didn't go because David said that they were all like kind of tired and they only stayed until like 10 p.m. or something and then they went back to the hotel to sleep. So I'm glad I didn't stay because that wouldn't have been great. Who is coming to the Dolomites? Ginny? Or who is coming? There's the helicopter. Which IRL streamer is coming? Ginny was... No, I don't think Ginny was here. Ginny was in Switzerland before. Chill maxing right here, 2 sips. I really just had 2 sips of beer and I was like, let's go. I want to party all night. Yeah, if Ginny's coming to the Dolomites, then of course I would love to meet Ginny. Not sure if she wants to meet up or whatever. Or if she generally wants to hang out with other streamers. Maybe you know, I'm only like a 1K viewer Andy, you know, and she's like a 6K viewer Andy, so I don't know if we can. I don't know if I'm good enough. Did Yannick Sinner live near you? I wouldn't. Well, it depends what you consider near. Yannick Sinner is also from South Tyrol, and I am also from South Tyrol, but yeah, it depends. Depends what you mean by near. I think Yannick Sinner is from Sexton, if I'm not mistaken. And that would be like maybe an hour drive, approximately. Hey Scott Tissel, watching with my 6-year-old daughter Eleanor, and she says hi, and now she won't stop asking about visiting the mountains. Hey Eleanor, what's up? I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, you should totally convince your parents to come to the mountains. It is very pretty around here. You would enjoy them very much. Make sure you convince your parents to come here. Don't let go. Keep on asking. Hey people wine, what's up, what's up? He's from Innichen? Really? I thought Sexton. I'm googling this now. Oh, he's from Sexton. Yeah, Sexton. I mean, the question was if he lived there. I assume, I mean, he did live there when he was born, right? I assume. I mean, of course he doesn't live there now, but... Yeah, Wikipedia says Sexton. Oh, born in Innichen? Ah, it's possible because, I mean, you was born at the hospital, right? And I guess the hospital was in Innichen. But Sexton is where his parents live, or where his home, like house is, I guess, or his parents' house. Watching with my cat and they said meow. Say meow back. Your cat looks cute. Hey Frog Waffles, I'm currently in Südtirol in Italy. I live around here. I decided to cycle up this valley because I'm currently doing a challenge where I'm trying to cycle through every valley in South Tyrol. And this is the 4th valley that we're cycling through. We've already cycled through Gröden. I guess the other 2 valleys that I did weren't actually valleys. I cycled through Gröden, then Saase Alm and Ritten. And this is now Rhein in Taufers. Oh god, my glasses are a bit dirty. I need like glasses, windshield wipers, you know? Sorry. That'd be nice. Especially when it's raining while cycling. I used the high elevation. I mean, it's not very high elevation. Okay, I have a question because people always ask about the elevation. Do people actually like do you notice like a 2K elevation? Hello. Like if you live, let's say you live at like 300 meters elevation. If you go up to 2,000 meters elevation, do you actually feel that? Like is that actually noticeable? I don't think so, right? Because people keep asking about this, but because people also are used to the elevation and stuff. It's like, I don't think 2K elevation is anything that you notice, right? I'm not sure though. I mean, obviously I live here, so I live at around 800 meters elevation, which means for me this is just a 1,200 difference, right? This is like 1,000 meters higher than what I usually live at, but it's not like I never noticed 2,000. Like that's not that high. I would never notice 2,000. No, the air is of course thinner. Like no, it's true. Like I'm not saying that it's factually incorrect that the air is thinner. I'm just saying that you don't feel it. Like you don't feel it as a person actively. But maybe it's just because I live here and I'm used to it. Maybe people that live in like a flat area, maybe they, or like in an area that's like really far down, maybe they would feel the difference. I don't know. Possible. The best sleep I had was at 4.7. How does it feel sitting in a postcard? I live at around 200 meters and I hike a lot over 2,000 meters. Don't feel any difference. Yeah, see, I don't think that's... No, I do start feeling the elevation at some point, just not at 2,000, you know? I can feel the elevation between, like after 3,000, at some point you can feel the elevation, of course. But up until 3,000, I feel like it's hard to tell, personally. Because another thing is, like, of course, when you're hiking, of course you're gonna breathe heavy because you have a high heart rate. Like, you know what I mean? The one time I actually really felt the elevation was when I was hiking a volcano in Mexico. The volcano was 4,600 meters high. And I started really noticing it when I was like above 3.5K, 3.8K. Then I really started noticing the thin air. Like I started to like I had to brake much more often. Basically, the one thing that I noticed is that, because obviously I'm going to be exhausted from the hiking, right? But when I started hiking, I was immediately exhausted. Like I took like 2 steps, and I was like out of breath. And then I stopped, and I was really like I was breathing again. And I recovered really fast, or I felt like I recovered really fast. And I was like, oh, I can keep going again. And then I kept going, and 5 steps again afterwards, I was out of breath again. Like that was like the weirdest feeling, you know? Because when I'm lower down, like when I hike here, if I take a break and I let my heart rate come down, and then I continue hiking again, then I can keep going for quite a while until I have to brake again. But yeah, when I was really high up that elevation, I had to brake, calm down, and then literally 10 steps afterwards, I was as tired as I was before. At least that's what it felt like. It was kind of crazy. You could really feel like the lack of oxygen, or how hard it is to like recover. Hey, Moomin. True, we could let Esther fly. Ooh, you want to see Esther fly, guys? Have you ever visited Cinder's house? No, of course not. Why would I do that? I personally think it's super strange to visit like someone's birth house. Like what? Like I just don't get it. If it's like a super famous like person that is now dead, that is like, I don't know, like some famous painter, and the house is like really old or whatever, or it's a museum or whatnot, like then it makes sense. But I never understand why people want to visit Cinder's house. Like I feel like that's so strange. Like why would I go and look at Cinder's birth house? Like it's just a normal house. It's not some sort of like, I don't know. I honestly think it's such a strange thing. Also, I feel really bad for his parents because like they live there, and there's constantly people that want to look at Cinder's house. Like why? Why would you want to look at his house when he's not living there? That's so weird to me. Do you like to travel? Yes, I love to travel. I wish I could travel all day, every day. Just all year round. Just travel everywhere. Okay, that's not actually true. I do like being home as well. Because, I mean, it is pretty here. So I do actually like being home too. Also, one thing that I really like about... one thing that does get to me while traveling is not having like a fix... Like just not having a place that is like your home, you know? Because I don't mind traveling. I mean, I love traveling. But at some point, I feel like I am glad to be able to get back home.
Tutsikins just
I don't want to
subscribed
travel
for
for like
12 months.
months on end, you know? I like going on vacation for like 3 to 4 weeks or whatever. But then at some point, I'm glad to come back home. Yeah, I do play WoW, yeah. Tersykins, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, let's have Esther go for a flight, guys. I didn't carry Esther up here for no reason. It's a little bit windy, but I think it's gonna be fine. I hope. Yeah, having a home base, yeah. So... I can hear a helicopter again, or maybe it's just an airplane. Alright guys, we're droning it up. Esther's ready. See you. Does Esther notice the thin air? All right. All right, guys. It's a bit windy, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be an Esther's tombstone one day. Yeah, that's actually what I say all the time. That's true. No, we don't have something similar to Himalayan Sherpas. We do not. Give me a sec. So, all right, you guys ready? No, yeah, there's guides, but not Sherpas. Like, not the equivalent of it, really. So, okay, let me just kneel down here real quick so I can control you guys. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna make sure I'm not flying into the tree. All right, up you go. Oh, wrong direction, sorry. Isn't it cute here, guys? So cute. I'm afraid of heights. Now I feel the thin air. I'm jumping. Hey, Kana, what's up? What's up? Now go mega speed. It is somewhat close to Tilatdal, yeah, kind of. I have a Neo. A DJI Neo. Alright. Wait, wait. I'm not as good as a drone pilot as David is. That was close to the tree indeed, yeah. I did look for the tree though, I swear I did. I was making sure that tree is not getting hit. I'm not crashing, I'm not crashing. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm not crashing, what do you mean? How did you establish the drone is female? It just spelled like an Esther, guys. Go for the guy in the bike. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Take us up the tree. Oh my god, I can't believe I was flying Esther and we did not have an accident. Can you imagine? This is crazy. First time, guys, first time. First time, no accident. So. Now I want a drone, but I don't have mountains to use it on. Bomb planted. Oh no. My plate for the car fell down. Uh-oh. Full of grass. So, did you like the drone flight, guys? Again, I'm no David when it comes to drone piloting, but I'm trying my very best. Yeah, the drone is really tiny. Look at it. It's also very light. Doesn't weigh anything. It's not eating a lot of knedel. Not eating a lot of speck. I'm not in Austria. I'm in Italy, but I'm close to Austria. Very close. Austria is right around this mountain here, over there, over this mountain. I like the uppies. So, let me get Esther back into... Esther needs poutine. Yeah, Esther needs to eat a lot of poutine. Well, actually, maybe not a lot, because you can eat very little poutine and already gain a lot of weight. Yeah. Time to go to Austria with the drone. Good point. Esther would be in Austria in no time. So... Hear the Austrian yodel from here. How are your shoes so wide on the trails? Honestly, I don't know what you guys are doing when you're hiking. Like, the amount of people that always say, how can you wear, like, these shoes? I don't know, like, what are you doing with your shoes, I guess is the question. But the reason why I'm wearing these shoes is mainly, like, I was mainly wearing them for cycling. Usually if I go hiking, then I don't wear these shoes. Then I wear, like, actual hiking shoes. They're a little bit sturdier. These are actually gym shoes. They're gym shoes because they have very flat soles. Like, it looks like they're high in the back, but they're not. Like, this is just like a fake. They're actually very flat shoes, which means they're very nice for lifting weights. So they're actually my lifting shoes. White shoes are in right now. White shoes are always in. Yeah, you can always wear white shoes. I washed them twice already in the washing machine. The one thing that is a little bit unfortunate though is the like, since I'm wearing them for cycling, sometimes they get the grease on it from the chain, and that one is hard to get out, if not impossible. The Austrians will never see us coming by drone. 3 items from Amazon are arriving today. Let's go. I forgot what I ordered. Oh, I think I ordered some stuff for my hair. True, I ordered coconut oil. Gym shoes are filthy? Oh no. There's a time where red shoes were in. That's actually true. I don't remember a time where red shoes were in. That was a thing, really. Huh. I don't know what my lifting PRs are, honestly. I never really go for PRs. So I don't really know. Like I don't go for like 1 rep max, you know? I've never tried that. So I don't know what they are. Have you ever tried barefoot shoes? No. I know that they kind of would be, I think barefoot shoes would actually be very healthy, I guess. But I don't know when to wear them. I guess maybe for walking. For hiking you can't really wear them, you know? Because for hiking you need sturdy shoes, right? And for biking you also don't want to wear them. So I guess for walking I could wear them. If you feed Esther a lot of food, does she become bigger and become a helicopter? I think that is how helicopters are made, yes. I think drones are just growing up to be helicopters, yeah. I use a little shoe shampoo. What is shoe shampoo? With baking soda, and use a brush to clean the heart to remove stains. What is shoe shampoo? I've never heard of that before. Is Naguura waiting for another cat to come hang out on stream? Man, I wish, but I don't think there are any cats around here. What kind of bike are you riding? I have a gravel bike. I don't have it with me here. Like I did cycle up to the mountain town, and then I hiked up here the rest of the way, because the rest of the way here is like a gravel road that is very steep, and I don't want to go up here with my gravel bike. A mountain bike would work, but my gravel bike, yeah. I have a gravel bike from BMC. Hey Berlina, what's up? How are you doing?
Aranjans off 991 just subscribed for 30 months.
Thank you so much for the 30 months, Aranjans. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Real bike shoes with cleats and click pedals would help with going uphill. Yeah, I know it would help, but then at the same time, like I have to carry so much stuff already with my streams. If I also have click pedal shoes, then I need to carry like maybe even like second shoes, because otherwise I have to hike up this mountain here with click pedal shoes. And you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just not convinced. Like, I understand that if you have the shoes, then it's easier, but then at the same time, do I need it to be easier? Like, do I need to be faster or have easier rides? Not really, right? Like, I can just do whatever I can do because I'm streaming. Because, I mean, I feel like it's a little bit silly if I, like, full on focus on my, like, cycling gear to be faster and better when I'm literally talking the whole time while cycling, plus carrying all of my streaming equipment with me, right? Like imagine you're a runner and you buy like super expensive shoes and super aerodynamic stuff, and then you take all of these, like, you really look at your nutrition and you're working out like all of the time, and then when you actually go running, you put like a weighted vest on and you start breathing very wrong. Like, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, I should buy more expensive shoes. It's like, no. Like, what? So I just feel like for me to optimize my cycling gear is not really needed. For the streams, at least not. Because it's the same thing as if I would buy like a 5,000 euro bike that weighs nothing, and then I put like 5 cameras on it and carry 4 power banks. You know, it's like... Heidi would have liked it if you were faster. Was sind das denn für Hütten? Die Lobbysar Schupfen. These Hütten are called Lobbysar Schupfen. They're in Rhein and Tafer, so you can go hike up here if you want and look at them yourself. They're very cute. Is this a valley on a map? Yes, Arvelino, it is a valley on a map. It is called Rhein. I can show you the map if you want. Actually, I'm gonna go to the cottage that is up there, and we're gonna sit down on a table there, and then we're gonna draw in the valley that we cycle through. Yeah, I'll show you. So we did these 3 valleys down here, right? And the valley that I did today, that I cycled through, is up here. It's this valley on top of this mountain here. So,
Marblin Zero gifted 10
Evelino,
subs.
thank you so much for 10 sub gifts. Thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to Laney, Waffles, Lincoln, Sapper, Brand, Holland Experience, Mur, Emma Ghost, Apple Tree, Breeny, Hexy, and Sotrax. Thank you so much, Arvelino. You're the second person to be in a map now. We have Cedrus and we have Arvelino on here. I'm gonna write you down on the map when I'm at the cottage later. Thank you so much, Arvelino. You're the best as always. Thank you very much. Do this for 5 years with an old and heavy steel bike and crappy gears and no clip-in shoes. And after that, do bike races, winning everything. Yeah. And that's how it works, right? Hey, Calandra, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah. I promised myself to always purchase shoes I'm comfortable walking in, no compromises, since I sprained my ankle on high heels. That was 6 years ago. That should be like a rule of thumb you do for everything, honestly. The only exception would be if you need shoes that are actually like protective shoes, I guess. You know, if you do some kind of work with heavy things could be falling onto your shoes. Then I guess at that point they, have to be protective and can't be super comfortable. Hey, Arman and Volterra, what's up? How are you doing? I survived the gift subbing. I'm still a flap. Good for you, reroute to hell. Good for you. You spend a lot of money on gear, your wallet is lighter, and you carry less weight during exercise. Good point. Good point. It's like, oh my god, that's so smart actually. If you spend a lot of money on like super lightweight bike equipment, then you also don't have any money left, which is like double win. Your bike is less heavy and your wallet is less heavy. This is great. I agree. Oh, Arvelino, that is so cute of you. Thank you so much for all the support. That's amazing. Like the guy from the Olympics, they had the shooter. Yeah. Clipless shoes and pedals would make it easier on you. The energy transfer is more efficient. So you could go faster or just stay the same speed and use less relative effort. I mean, I understand that. Like I know that the clip-in shoes are, like I get that, but it also has downsides, right? It's not only upsides. Hello. Because then I have clip-in shoes, which means that if I, like for example today, I cycled up the mountain and then I hiked up to this point. So I would have to hike up with the clip-in shoes instead of normal shoes. Also, if I'm streaming all day, traveling with my bike, then sometimes I want to stop, walk around, go visit like a town or whatever, and then I always need to walk in these clip-in shoes, right? Which again, there's like more comfortable clip-in shoes. It's not all bad, like not all of them are like super horrible, but then at the same time, if you have clip-in shoes, you constantly, like you can't stop all the time, right? Because obviously you're clipped in, and then stopping is like more inconvenient and stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I don't think it's worth it for me to do while streaming. I personally think it would be worth it for me when I'm not streaming. Like if I'm not streaming and I actually want to do bigger tours and stuff, then I think it would be nice to have. But when I'm streaming, I don't. Because when I'm streaming, I'm not doing like insane tours. Like I'm not gonna cycle like 200 kilometers or like super steep mountain passes or whatever, right? Because in the end, when I'm streaming, I'm already like I'm gonna be busy enough talking to chat and stopping to fix my tech issues 24/7. So didn't say clipless, not clip-in. I mean, it's the same thing, right? These clipless shoes, I don't even know why they're called clipless. I think somebody explained this to me once, but I forgot already. Hey Anders, I'm good. How are you doing? What about cycling gloves? What for? I mean, what are we talking about? I like how we're talking about like all of this equipment. You need cycling gloves and clipping shoes, clipless shoes or whatever. And a carbon bike and a road bike and a mountain bike and an e-bike. And what else did you suggest? A Starlink, of course. What else do people say? A Sherpa. I need a Sherpa to carry my water bottle. Then what else? I mean, if I would buy all the things that people would suggest in chat, that'd be crazy. Could you think? Oh my God. That should be a challenge. Dude, that would actually be like a super cool challenge for like a rich streamer, like an actual rich streamer, you know, like a properly rich person, like Mr. Beast or something. Like he should do a stream where he does something, like I don't know what, and then at the end of the stream, he reveals that he's gonna buy everything that people suggested him to buy. You know what I mean? I hope nobody suggested him to buy a yacht or like a villa or something, but he can afford that too, so. Of course, you can't tell people at the start of the stream because that'd be stupid. But at the end of the stream, once the stream is over, that'd be really funny. I need an Olympic cycling outfit, yeah. And a 6-pack beer. Honestly, that's the best suggestion so far. I do actually need a 6-pack beer. Don't forget the helicopter, true. A spare pair of lungs and a pack mule. He already bought an island, true. Such a guy thing to buy way too much equipment when starting a new hobby and then stop doing it 2 weeks later. That is a bit of a guy thing, actually. I mean, to be fair, I do that too. Yeah. Not always, but sometimes. I might have bought a thing or two that I then used once and never again. It's not as bad as I have it with clothes, though. Man, I buy clothes and then sometimes I just never wear them. There's something with clothes that, like, I swear to God, sometimes I put on clothes in like a shop and it looks good on me, and then I go home and I wear it and it's like, what? I swear they're doing something with the mirrors in those like shops. There's something going on with these mirrors, I'm telling you. Maybe you see a different person that is wearing the stuff and not yourself. But I swear, I wear it at the shop and it looks good, and then I go home, I put it on and it looks bad. I can't help it. When I started hiking, I purchased heaps of hiking gear and now I hardly take any of it with me. Yeah, hiking, you actually really don't need a lot of hiking gear. Hiking is one of the like cheapest like sports, I guess. Well, it's not really considered a sport, but as long as you don't do crazy stuff, like if you're not hacking glaciers or whatever, then all you need, I guess the most important thing for hiking is having good shoes. Like, you just need to make sure you have sturdy shoes. And everything else, not really super important. One thing that because I personally think with hiking, it's kind of nice because you can just bring a backpack. Of course, it would be nicer to not bring one, but it's not the end of the world if you have to carry a backpack. And you can fit a bunch of stuff in there, right? The only problem is, like, if you do sports like running or you do cycling or you do ski touring or whatever, then it's kind of hard for you to bring a lot of stuff with you. Or it's not hard, but you don't want to, right? Like if you're running, you don't want to run with a backpack. And if you're cycling, you don't want to cycle with a backpack. So if you bring stuff with you, then it needs to be small. And usually things, like for example, like clothes or whatever, are expensive if they're small. Like for example, this jacket that I'm wearing, it's really, really thin. And if you put it together, it's like a tiny little pack like this, right? Which you can fit into your bike bag or whatever. So you can't really use like a normal jacket to bring with you on a bike. So you do kind of need to spend more money on some things that actually can be, brought with you on the bike and stuff. But then the good thing is you can use it for all kinds of sports. Like this jacket here, for example. It's like a wind jacket that can be really small. And I can bring this for hiking, I can bring it for cycling, I can bring it for any kind of like outdoorsy sport. Which is nice. A walking stick can be good in case of ninjas. Good point. Always gotta look out for those ninjas. Hey Savannah, what's up? What's up? How are you? No kitty this time? Yeah, no cat this time around. These mountains look sick. Yeah. They look pretty nice. These mountains over there look really nice right now. I should show you. Then I have to get up. Yeah. Maybe I'll show you later. Oh no, where's my... Uh-oh. Oh, I see it, I see it. So... I really need to get some bags for my bike. You should. They're actually super nice. I can really recommend the bags that I have. I got them from Miss Grape. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. Can recommend. You motivated me to get my ass on my mountain bike. Now I have to buy all the bags for it. I'm influencing you to spend a lot of money. Let's go. I do some fast packing, 50 to 70 kilometers a day. I used a 25-liter running pack, works great. Yeah, I don't have any of these running packs. The one time that I think it would be really nice would be for, because I think when I'm hiking, I don't really need these like packs for drinks or whatever, because usually you bring a backpack if you don't forget it at home, and then you can put a bottle and it's fine. And when you're biking, you obviously have like the bottle holders anyway, but when you're ski touring, I feel like it's nice to have some sort of like water, like backpack or something where it's easier to drink out of, because when you're ski touring you have your gloves, you have your like poles, and then if you need to drink you always have to stop, which, you know, is also not the end of the world, but yeah. Hey Kanko, what's up? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I walked 2 years from Germany to Iran, so wearing the backpack shouldn't be too heavy though. Hey Jalissa, you walked 2 years from Germany to Iran. That's sick. Oh wow, that's crazy. I guess you did carry a lot of stuff with you then. You must be flying up the mountains now if you don't have any huge backpacks with you anymore. That's crazy. That sounds like a really cool adventure though. I'm sure you've experienced a lot of stuff. As a fresh air, the air actually is delicious. If I could describe it, then I would say it smells like air. I just use a backpack with a drinking camelback in it for skiing. Works like a charm. Oh, a backpack with a drinking camelback in for skiing. Interesting. Maybe I should try that. I'm sitting inside, so I'm jealous. Max 11 kilograms? Okay. I mean, it's still a lot, I guess. A backpack with tent / laptop and so on. Yeah, I want to go further to Nepal, but Corona and health issues forced me to pause. Oh, your goal was to go from Germany to Nepal? That's crazy. Oh, that would have been a long journey if you're walking all that way. Sorry to hear about your health issues. I do hope you feel better now, though. And hope you can continue your journey eventually if you want to. So, oh my god, Annie's the best. Oh, I love Annie. Guys, so I've been, I started doing like more variety streaming, right? I mean, I don't mean the real life. Okay, obviously I've started more real life streaming. Yes, I'm real life streaming right now, but I also started more variety game streaming, and I really do enjoy it. But like it doesn't work as well as like my real life streams do, and it doesn't work as well as my WoW streams are. And I mean, understand like variety. If you want to become like a variety streamer, it's like a grind, and you have to like put a lot of effort in, and you actually need to stream variety a lot for it to build up and whatever. Like I get all that, like that all makes sense to me. But I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I can get like some feedback. Hello. Hello. So I was, because Annie is like absolutely crushing it, right? Like Annie is the absolute goat, and she's doing so well right now in variety. So David said, why don't you just ask Annie? And it's funny because I would have never considered to ask Annie or to ask anyone really, because I'm such a weirdo when it comes to like asking other people for advice or help. I always feel like I'm bothering people. Like I never want to ask anyone for anything because I always just feel like I'm a burden, and I don't want to like bother them, you know? And the funny thing is, like most of the time, like I don't know why I think this way, because if somebody would ask me for advice, I would gladly help anyone that asks me, no matter who they are, right? Like if somebody asked me, hey Caroline, like I want to get into IRL streaming, like what kind of equipment do you use? How do I do this? Like I would be happy to help anyone, right? So I just think it's so strange that I'm so like scared to ask anyone else for advice and stuff. Because then David said, you know what, just ask Annie about advice when it comes to like variety streaming. Maybe she has a tip or something, you know, like maybe, I don't know. And if she doesn't have a tip, if she just thinks that it's just a grind, then that's how it is, right? So I was like, you know what, I'll do that. So initially I kind of want, like whenever somebody suggests that I ask another person, my brain immediately, like the first thing my brain does is like find an excuse or find a reason why I shouldn't be asking. Like for example, if someone says, hey Naguura, you should ask this person how they did that. And then to avoid asking this other person, to avoid like bothering them, my brain immediately finds a reason why it probably doesn't make sense to ask them. Like I'm trying to logically think, oh, not Annie, I'm sure Annie can't help me. Like Annie just did all of this because she's like amazing and she's been grinding for so long. Like there's no way like she can help me, right? So like the first thought is always like, oh no, I shouldn't be asking. Like it makes no sense. The whole reason why I'm telling you this story is because I did actually ask Annie, and she just messaged me back. I don't have time to read it right now because I'm streaming, but she did message me quite a bit of text back, and I'm super happy that I asked her, and I'm looking forward to reading all that afterwards whenever I do have some time. But clearly Annie cares and did give me a proper answer, and is also happy to help me out. So I don't know. I don't know why I'm always like that. I should just ask people for advice. And if they don't want to give me advice, then I'm sure they just won't give it. Or they just say no, you know? Like, oh man. To avoid any form of social interaction? Yeah, I think so. I think that's it, honestly. Did your parents ever give you shit for asking them for help? I feel like I'm the same, and it spans from how my parents treated me. I don't know. Okay. I mean, my parents were... One thing, I guess, like my parents were always very, very busy. Like my mom always worked all day. And my dad did too. So whenever I did ask for help, usually they just did not have the time to help. It's not that they said no necessarily. It's not that they said, oh no, I don't want to help you. It's usually just they didn't have the time. And I guess maybe when I was younger, I didn't quite understand that they were just busy working. Maybe I just thought they don't want to help or something. I don't know. Like, I guess it could be something like that. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible. It is very possible. It's also a save mechanism to not get asked back. You think so? Maybe. I don't know. Did you make it to the top? I just got back. Yes, I'm all the way to the top. I want to go a little bit further because there's a cottage where we can maybe have a coffee. But other than that, we did walk all the way up and cycle all the way up. Where are you at? I am in Rhein, in Taufels, which is in Südtirol, in Italy. Just got home from an 8-hour hike myself. Oh shit, Foggy, 8 hours? Damn, that's crazy. Good job, Foggy, well done. You deserve a little bit of rest. Make sure you drink enough. Hydrate. But yeah, I just wanted to say that how cool Annie is and that I love her very much. Annie's amazing. Yeah, the worst you can get is a no. Like, it really does. Like, when I logically think about it, like, it makes no sense to not ask people, right? Like, so it's just stupid. You always say stuff like, maybe we can get ... and then you only buy stuff for yourself. This is true stuff, I'm sorry. Hey Sakuranis, you're from Switzerland? Oh nice, let me see, which direction is Switzerland? Let me quickly think. So this is north? So you're like here somewhere, on this side. I'm gonna wave to you, okay? Yeah, it could be a combination of social anxiety and imposter syndrome, yeah, could be. I definitely do have imposter syndrome quite a lot. And social anxiety, I used to be a lot worse. Nowadays, it's quite a bit better. I think 2 years ago I would have never asked any, but this time I actually did ask, eventually. But I didn't think of asking her. David had to tell me to ask her, but I then did. But yeah, my social anxiety has gotten a lot better, which is good. I think these IRL streams are also helping a little bit with social anxiety. Because I'm interacting with other humans a bit more. Not as much as I'm mainly just talking to a camera. One thing that's actually pretty interesting about social anxiety and IRL streaming is that like I almost feel like it's easier to deal with social anxiety when I'm streaming in real life, because I have I basically have a good reason not to interact with other humans, because I have the camera and I'm talking into the camera, right? And it's also less likely that people talk to me. Because when I was like in my peak social anxiety time, I would heavily avoid any kind of like eye contact when I was walking around. So if I was walking around outside and I saw another person in like my peripheral vision, I would make sure I'm not looking at them, so they don't see that I look at them, and then I don't have to say anything, you know? So the potential of an interaction was like low. And I still have this sometimes. Like I still very much, when I go outside, I still sometimes look at the floor instead of like looking at, you know, other humans and whatever, and try to not like look around too much. Or if I go to the gym, I make sure that I not like look around and to see who is there. I just like, you know, look at the machine that I'm going to and like straight go there. And sometimes I even look at the floor like this. So yeah, it's not as bad anymore, but yeah. In the past, I actually tried to like super avoid any kind of like eye contact. And I guess now when I'm walking around with this camera, I have like it actually is helping because I have less social interactions because I'm talking to you, right? So it's actually helping me with my anxiety. I'm trying to be better with this like not looking at people thing. Because, yeah, I don't know. Because one thing, like for example, David, he looks around all the time. Like when we're outside, he always looks around while I don't. And then he sometimes like notices things that I would have never seen. Like he sees when somebody lost something while they were walking and he picks it up and like carries it after them. Or he sees, you know, somebody needs help with something and then he goes and helps them, you know. And I don't see those things because I don't want to, you know, like I just look at the floor. I was like, so I feel like I should be better at looking around and actually notice these things. At my peak, I couldn't go anywhere by myself. This was in high school, and my best friend was always up for a quick Walmart run. She was the best. Aww. Dude, I also heavily avoided going anywhere outside too. I usually went outside when it's like the middle of the night. If I had to go to like, I don't know, the ATM or whatever. I would order so much stuff. Man, the amount of food I ordered back then, so I don't have to go outside. And the amount of emails I wrote instead of calling people. It's crazy. Hey Tube for good morning. Hallo. 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 The camera adds a 2 meter social interaction force field. It actually really does a little. Thankfully, I don't have social anxiety. I just don't like people. I've always wondered why I am that way. Is it supposed to rain? It was raining before. It rained like an hour ago. I don't think it's going to be raining anymore, I don't think. I think it should be fine from now. I'm the opposite. I can make everyone and anyone feel like a best friend because I talk to everyone. Oh, those are actually the best kind of people for like introverts and social anxiety people. Like whenever there's a socially anxious person, if they meet like an extrovert, it's because it's so easy to talk to extroverts and it makes you feel like you're actually really like if somebody's really good at talking to people, it's so easy to actually talk back, right? The most awkward conversations are always the one where there's one socially awkward person talking to another socially awkward person. Those interactions are always the most embarrassing ones. But if one person is socially awkward and the other one is like an extrovert and they're like, then it's like really easy. Then it makes it so much easier for the shy person to talk more and stuff. Why do you need walking sticks? A lot of people hike with poles. I think the main reason why poles are nice is for when you go down. When you go down like a really steep path, then the walking sticks really help to like alleviate the strain on your knees. Because walking down is really bad for your knees, but the walking sticks help a little bit. Oh, totally, yeah, 100%. Yeah, the digital age definitely has increased the amount of people that have social anxiety. Because, I mean, social anxiety just happens because people are interacting with others less, right? Like the less you... Because I feel like social interaction, it's literally a skill. Like it is a skill. And if you're not... Like it's almost like a language. If you learn how to speak a language, but then you don't speak the language for multiple years or you don't speak it very often, then you will not remember the words to say. You might understand what they're saying, but you have a hard time speaking back, right? That's literally social anxiety, right? When you grow up, you learn how to interact with other humans, but if you end up, for whatever reason, not interacting with others very much because, I don't know, home office or you're just a gamer and your hobby is, sitting at your PC. So even though you're interacting with people on voice chat and whatnot, you're not interacting with them in real life. And then you just kind of forget how to interact, I guess. It doesn't mean that you can never get the skill back, but it's tough to get the skill back because it feels so embarrassing. Right? When you forgot how it works. Absolutely hate when people just give me one-word answers. Just give me some conversation. I'm an introvert myself, but I can hold a fucking conversation. One thing that I did for a long time, which I now learned that that's actually kind of stupid, but when I was at my peak social anxiety, when you're socially anxious, you're also you don't know how to talk properly with other people anymore, right? But one thing that makes it that I learned that took me quite a while is just to ask questions back, because I feel like when you're super socially anxious, then every conversation you have is very nerve-wracking, right? So you have a conversation, you have somebody asks you a question, and you're like, oh my god, and then you try to figure out what to say, and you focus so much on your answer that you kind of forget to ask back. But asking back is actually such an easy way of making it less awkward for yourself, because then they are talking, right? So as a socially anxious person, that's the best trick ever, is to just always ask the other person questions. And if they ask you a question, just answer it, but ask back immediately, right? Because if they talk, first of all, people love talking about themselves. They will love you. People only care about themselves. They care about what they have to say, not what you have to say. And secondly, they will be talking, right? So you don't have to talk. So when you have a hard time having a conversation, just keep asking them questions. Just never stop asking questions. But one thing you also have to do is actively listen, because some people ask questions, but then they don't actually listen what the other person says. And then they ask another question, But if you ask a question, just listen to what they actually say. And then ask follow-up questions, And generally be interested in what you're actually asking, I guess. Hey Craig, what's up? extroverts are like, do you love me? Introverts are like, well, do you love me? Ooh, yeah, COVID. It's a good point. Yeah, COVID actually also made social anxiety a lot worse for people. Because, of course, you went out even less. Of course, yeah. What do you like to wear? Got any favorites? Brands? You mean like just casual wear? Or do you mean hiking gear and cycling or whatever? Because when it comes to like casual clothes, I don't have any. Well, I do have some favorite brands. I like Zara when it comes to like the cheaper brands-ish. Well, Zara is actually not that cheap, but I do like Zara. I like Pull and Bear. I like Peppa Jeans. Then I like Shoe. Leo Joe. I love Guess jeans. What else? Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, Zara isn't quite cheap. Well, it's like middle price-ish, right? The worst thing about Zara and these like similar brands is that they're not actually super cheap, but the clothes are cheap. Like you're spending money on things that are supposedly cheap for, right? But then they're not actually that cheap. And the quality of it is bad. Like most Zara stuff nowadays and H&M and these things, like, I don't know, they're just like shitty quality, right? Like you washed it twice and it has like a complete different shape than what you bought it in, and it has a hole 3 days later, and I don't know. But to be fair, most brands are like that, honestly, nowadays. Even the other brands that I mentioned, like Peppa Jeans and stuff, like even those, I sometimes buy. Or Leo Joe. Leo Joe is like a pretty expensive brand, honestly. And sometimes I buy something from them, and then 2 days later, something falls off, and it's like, what the hell? Like, what is this? And then people say that you shouldn't be buying stuff from like Shein and whatever. And I get it, like I understand why, but then at the same time, at least when I buy something from Shein, at least it's actually cheap. And you kind of assume it's bad quality, right? And then, yeah, okay, some of the, like I sometimes order from Shein, and there's some items from Shein that actually still work like years later. Of course, there's also stuff that breaks immediately, right? But other stuff actually lasts really long. Whole skill character, that's a good point. Yeah. I don't mind talking to people or entertaining a larger group for whatever reason, but anytime I can be by myself, the better. So I have this thing where, like, my social anxiety is not that bad anymore. Like, I do actually enjoy being around other people, but I still really struggle with being in like larger, like basically like at parties or whatever. I get like really exhausted really fast. Because like I don't mind being at someone like in a smaller group. Like even when I say smaller group, let's say like even if there's 10 people, but if it's like people that you know, that you're like you're at their house or you're like barbecuing or something like that, then I don't mind. Then I can actually hang out for quite a bit and I'm fine. But if I'm at like a bigger kind of event or like a party or at a bar and there's like a festival or whatever, if there's like loads of people around constantly, then I get really exhausted. For me, it's like I get like, ugh, I want to leave pretty fast. I don't know, I just want to be home and by myself, I guess, at that point. It's just like, ugh. I guess you call it like the social battery that gets drained really quickly if, whenever I'm in a situation like this. Then I just rather go home and be alone and sit on the couch and watch TV or something. I think that's the definition of introverted. Yeah, I'm pretty introverted, I guess. Well, it depends, right? Because I do actually really like being around others, just in smaller groups, you know? It's not that I don't like social interaction, I just don't want to be around too many people. But other than that, I do like being around people and like hanging out with others and doing things. The most draining thing is if you're around people that you don't know that well. Yeah. And it takes me quite a while to know people. Like, I don't know, like that's the biggest thing, I guess, yeah. If you're around people that either you don't know at all, or if it's people you just like barely know, that's like the most draining to me. Because if it's people that you do know a bit better, then it's like more relaxing. Like then you don't worry so much about like what you say, what you do, I guess. But it does take me quite a while to actually be super comfortable around people. So there's a book called Quiet by Susan Cain, and it goes into the science of introverts, and honestly it helped me a lot after reading that. Really? That's why, so, you know, the race to will first? I guess some of you maybe don't know what it is, right? I assume most of you know, but to the people that don't play WoW or don't know what it is, so in World of Warcraft there's like a race to will first, where basically the guilds compete against each other to kill the bosses of the raid that is getting released as the first guild in the world. And these races are now being broadcasted, and actually they're LAN events now, basically, where each guild like meets up or has a lot of players come in, and they have a PC there, and then there's casters and it's being broadcast or whatever. And I've been casting the race to well first for quite a while now, after I stopped participating myself as a player. And as a caster, you're basically at this like venue, at the like location where the race is happening all day. So we did have our own we almost always have our own PC, but the PC stands in like the caster room, which means it's next to other people's PCs. And then there's the players, and then you're casting, and then you sleep in your hotel. And whenever I'm at these races, I actually like being around people all day is so stressful. Not to mention that I'm also like working quite a lot more than I usually am, because whenever I cast the races, then I'm actively casting the race for like, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours per day. Plus, in addition, I'm also streaming 4 to 6 hours a day. And then all of the other time where I'm not streaming or casting, I'm around people, right? Like there's people whenever you eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There's people whenever you're just not streaming, and even when you're streaming, there's people in the same room. And like, I don't know, like every time I'm at these races, I can really feel how exhausting and stressful this is for me after like 2 weeks of like having that. And don't get me wrong, I love casting races, but it's definitely like a lot. sometimes and then I feel bad because when I'm at these races, I usually take like at least an hour or two for myself, or I try to, just because I need to get away from people once in a while, you know? So whenever I'm not streaming and whenever I'm not casting, I sometimes just go and go to the gym, or I take a walk or whatever by myself, or I lock myself into some room where there's no one that can come in, just because I just don't want to be around people anymore. And I feel like that's not the nicest thing to do when all of these people, all of these other casters and all of the players, you don't meet them that often, right? So technically it would be nice to spend time with them. Because when you're casting, you're not really spending time with the other casters. I mean, you are, but like, it's all on camera. And when I'm streaming, I'm also not spending time with them. So technically I should be using this time where I'm not streaming, not casting, to spend time with the other casters or the players. But I just have a really rough time doing that when it stresses me out to be around people so much. I feel it there. I work my 9 to 5 during the week, and not all those weekends, like 12 to 6 or late a lot of times. Yeah, Calandra. I don't know how you do it, honestly. That's definitely a lot of work. For someone with social anxiety, you do a lot of things in front of lots of people. Well, yeah, it's funny because people think that streaming or casting would be bad for people with social anxiety or with being introverted, but it's not. It's really not. It's like, it's the same thing, like, compared to when you're gaming. Like when you're gaming and you're on voice chat with others, there's a lot of people that can do that all day. Like there's a lot of people who can hang on Discord and talk to their gaming friends all day, but if they have to go outside and speak to one person, then they immediately want to go back home, right? Because people think that this social anxiety comes, like, is not, or is being applied to streaming too, but it's not, because I'm not actually interacting with you like properly. Like, you're not all here. If you would all be standing here, then I would be socially anxious. But it's not quite the same thing, right? So like me talking on camera, even though there's obviously a lot of people watching, it is not the same as if I'm talking to like people that are like right here standing there. It's just a completely different thing. Yes, we are. And casting is similar. When you're casting, you're also, of course there's people watching, but you're not having like a proper social interaction. I'm commentating on something that I see on screen, which is a lot easier to do. Like it's much harder for me to small talk than if I just describe what I see, you know? Like if I say, oh, look, there's a mountain over there and then there's this cloud over here. Like I'm literally just describing what I see, which is not hard when you're casting, right? It's kind of whatever. But when you interact with another human, then it's like all of a sudden you have to, like you can't just like randomly describe what you see. You have to actually interact with this human. It's a different kind of skill. Can you imagine 1,500 people standing all around you? New panic mode unlocked. Man, that'd be kind of crazy when you think about it. At the same time, it also would be kind of cool. I would be so afraid of being murdered out there. The scenery gives me anxiety. Really? Really? Oh man. I can feel some raindrops again. Maybe we should go to the cottage now, guys. Let's go for a walk before it's raining on us again. Let's go. Been sitting here for a while. Ooh, on my way back, we can still stop at the what's it called? The waterfall. You can look at the big waterfall if it's not too late. I think I want to put on these pants though. Maybe I'll do it at the cottage. So. I did fly Esther today, yeah. Oh. Oh. Guys, what are you doing? Come back off. What the hell, guys? Why are you lying on the floor, Hey, I didn't show you this mountain just yet. Look at this. This is what I was seeing earlier. Look. So let me try to fix this like stabilization thingy. I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to.
Trekily just subscribed.
Camera, video stabilization cinematic. Why isn't it working then? Back front, let's try this. Alright, video stabilization cinematic, let's try this then.
Eruption
It is a
just
Fiat Panda, of
subscribed
course.
for 31 months.
Trackerly, thank you so much for the prime, I appreciate that. And Eruption, thank you so much for the 31 months, I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Zoomed in the camera was amazing. Oh, you want to zoom in again? Look at those mountains then. Look at that. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of rain here in the back, you see it? You see there's rain there, in that back valley there. Out here it does look fine though. Looks like there's no rain over there. And then we have the big mountains here with the snow on top. I would kill to live there, literally just name a person. Alright guys. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Eruption, thank you so much. Okay, let's make sure you're not dropping over here. One sec. Oh, sorry. God. There we go. Run the cabin and just chill, yeah. It is raining again. Oh no. Okay. Let me see if we can carry all of this stuff. I am blind. I'm sorry. So, I think this is where we have to go. Yeah, I think this is where I have to go. Ah! Sorry, I almost dropped my food. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. I'm carrying the camera and I need to carry it here. I just realized. I don't want to. Every time I tune in and you're outside, it rains. So it's you, Ross Wentz. It's your fault it's raining. Oh my god, I knew it. You have to stop watching my stream. I'm just kidding. Oh no. These are the cabins from the back. They're cute. Such cutie pies. Is the stabilization better now? Yeah, it seems better. I guess I just had to override the stabilization for some reason. That's weird though. Because the camera is set to cinematic stabilization, but it doesn't work in this scene. But now I did override it and now it works. That's good, that's good. Look how cute these flowers are around here. There's so many. What kind of flowers are those actually? How cute. I actually want to go up. I'm trying to find a cottage. There's a cottage where they're serving like food. And even though I'm not really hungry, I just bring my own food. But I would like to have a coffee. If we can get one. That'd be nice. Maybe an affogato. That'd be delicious. Those are flowers? Thank you! Oh my god! Look how many different kind of flowers there are though. Isn't this like super cute? Oh, connection is bad here. Guess we're moving on then. Fine. I'm actually not really feeling like ice cream because it's not that warm. Just a tiny little smallest waterfall ever. Super cute. I'm in Rhein in Davos. Very cute here. This is part of the Valley Quest. The camera has hay fever. It might be true. Yeah, it's a baby waterfall. It's just a little bit too cold for ice cream right now, you know? I'd rather have a cup of hot chocolate. That'd be nice. Maybe I should have a hot chocolate. Glühwein. I like how other people are like, oh my god, you inspire me to go cycling, you inspire me to go hiking. And somebody's like, you inspire me to play Skyrim. Perfect. I'm currently walking. Where is this cottage? Is it here? Are you lost in the Alps again? Yes. Oh, I see it. Over there. Actually, it would be nice to have my bike here. That would be cute. I hope the internet connection works over there at this cottage, but I assume so. Oh. This IRL game is pretty interesting, insane graphics, but the gameplay is terrible. Hello, what's up? Hey Sim. Yeah, the gameplay is terrible. It's cold, it's raining on me, it's exhausting. Who decided that this is the gameplay? Who came up with this shit? I would like to talk to the developer. Your Valley Quest is the best idea ever. These streams have been epic and beautiful. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Yeah, the Valley Quest, honestly, I'm really enjoying this as well. Because it gives me, it's not an excuse, but it gives me the reason to explore all of South Tyrol and to go all of these valleys and actually figure things out about the valleys as well. And I love it so far. Like, this is actually very cool. Speaking of figuring things out, because this valley quest is supposed to be not just exploring and visiting these valleys, but also figuring some more stuff out about the valleys, right? So once we sit down in this cottage, we should do some more investigation about Rhine. See what else we can do around here. Maybe there's some interesting facts about Rhine that we can learn that I don't know yet. Kuros. Kuros. The mountain hiking is going really well. So, look, there's the cottage, do you see it? Almost there. Looks like there's a decent amount of people there. There's still so much snow on top of this mountain over there, do you see it? Oh no, it's not a titanium bottle. It's really just a normal plastic bottle. I would actually like to. I do also hate having plastic bottles, honestly, but I don't want to spend like an insane amount of money to get a non-plastic bottle. Oh my god, guys, we need to get into the shade. We need to get to this cottage real quick. We're almost there, guys. It's raining on me. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I don't even know what this cottage is called. There's a chicken. You want to see a chicken? Oh, it's scared. Oh, it's gone. They have coffee and hot chocolate. They have hot chocolate, guys. Hello. I think we're just gonna sit ourselves in the rain, guys. If you go all the way to the side, we're fine. You want chocolate pudding? Oh, we could actually mix it. I just realized that the internet is not the best around here. Let me see. How bad is it? Well, it seems fine, actually. It seems okay. Actually, no, it's bad here. You can see the elevation on the stream. Wait, let me go this side. If you watch Supernatural, that gets a whole other meaning. There we go. I don't get it. I didn't watch Supernatural. Well, I did, but not that much. It's also too long ago. My memory can't hold up. My memory only goes that far back. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. Hoi. Das Klo ist draußen. Okay. Danke. So, a flying fox setup? What the hell is that? So, put all the stuff away. One of the best shows ever? Supernatural? Really? You think that's one of the best shows ever? I'm currently watching The Pit, by the way. I can recommend. It's good so far. What country? I'm currently in Italy. 13 degrees. Are you way far up? I'm like 2,000 meters above sea level, I guess. Maybe 2,000, 2 point something. But yeah, it's generally just not very warm. Like, it's also like the weather is not the best. It's raining a little bit. Yeah, I'm sitting in the rain. I found a cozy spot in the rain. Hi. Hast du einen Kuchen oder etwas?
Ein Äpfelstrudel.
Ja, bitte. Und einen Tee?
Kalt oder
Kalten Tee. Danke. Ooh, 1,990 meters above sea level. Not quite enough. I'm missing 10 meters. Heading to Ferrara on Sunday. Has anyone been? Ferrara. Where's that again? Wait, I'm Googling.
Morlanomicon just
that?
subscribed for 66 months. Hello, hello.
It is in... Oh, it's below Verona and above Bologna. Ah, okay, probably nice there. You should visit Verona if you're there, and Bologna. It's both very cute. Yes, Gary, I think so. Hey, Morello, thank you so much for 66 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Guys, I ordered an apple strudel and tea. Hey, Soki, welcome back. Hope you had a good workout at the gym. What did you do today? Upper body or legs, or full body, or spin biking, dance class, Pilates. The internet doesn't work that well here. Can't believe I'm sitting in the rain and the internet doesn't work. I'm gonna put you over here then. Wait, give me a sec. I'm trying to find a good internet spot. Oh wait. I think this is better. There we go, yeah, this is better. Much better. Okay, you can stay here now. I'll go back to my spot. Chest and triceps, damn. You have like a chest and triceps day? Man, you must be going to gym a lot then. Are you doing a 5-day split? 6 days? Yeah, I ordered a cup of tea. It's warm. It's cold. Wait, what? Martin Doloid is a good show on YouTube about a guy who renovates stone houses in Italy, Italian Alps. It's kind of like this, really. Interesting. I need to check that out. What are your favorite shows right now, guys, that you're currently watching? Dankeschön. Danke. Ja, ja, der Fötz hat ein bisschen geregnet und ich dachte, jetzt wärst du vorbei sein, aber so viel kommt nicht. Guys, you want to see the apple strudel? You want to take a look? Okay, just for you guys. You can come over. Look at this. Apple strudel. Delicious. Duzt man sich in Südtirol grundsätzlich? Ja. Irgendwie, generell schon, ja. Außer man ist im Krankenhaus oder sowas. But yeah, generally people don't use the Höflichkeitsform. Except in like very official settings, I guess. She did say something similar stuff. She did say today today the weather is trolling us, she said. Because it's like, it rained a bit, then it stopped, then it rained a bit, then it stopped. So she keeps having to like put in like the pillows. She puts them out and then it starts raining, so she puts them in and she puts them back out, So she was basically saying the weather is trolling us today. I can't believe you didn't get us an apple strudel. I'm sorry, guys. If it's any consolation to you, it's very delicious. If it makes you feel any better. Guys, it's sunny. Where's the rainbow? I don't see the rainbow. Look, it's sunny right now. It's sunny and raining. This is such a typical like Alps weather. Actually getting trolled.
Nein, das halbe. Nein, du. Nicht so. Die fleißig auch noch, da wissen viele.
Hey James. The hike and the biking has been good today. Thanks for asking. I hope you had a nice day yourself, James. I should be looking for the pot of gold, yeah. This is like the empathy of sadness, eating alone in the rain. Hey, all of you guys are here, okay? I'm having a great time, thank you. I'm not lonely. I'm actually having a good time. I really am. I don't feel alone at all. That actually is one of the coolest things about these real life streams, is that I really do not feel alone. Like, I am alone, but I don't feel lonely, Because I would never really do things like this if I wasn't streaming. I would not go on a hike like this by myself. I don't think so, at least. Not really. But now I can enjoy it because, again, like I don't feel like I'm actually lonely. I feel like you're all here because you're actually interacting with me and like asking me questions and whatever. Like it's, I don't know, I don't feel lonely. I'm eating apple strudel. We're gonna do the downhill trail back down. Of course, yes, I will be cycling back down, but I will not do the downhill track because my bike is in Rhein. I didn't bring my bike up here. I will cycle down the road though, which is also fun. But it won't be a downhill track. It will be a road that I'm following. Isn't your cake getting wet? It's not raining that much, but yeah, a little bit. It's very nice. You think we're all real and not AIs? It is a big cup of tea, which is good. I honestly would like to do downhill mountain biking. I just need a mountain bike first. Or I need to borrow one, I guess. If any of you borrows me a mountain bike, I'll go mountain biking. Grüß aus Salzburg. Hey, Vance. Yeah, maybe Wolf and Hans. Maybe, to be fair, before I started IRL streaming, I did go hiking by myself sometimes. I do. It's not that I really hate hiking by myself, but I wouldn't do. Like whenever I did go hiking by myself, without stream, I would just do kind of like close by trails. Like I wouldn't drive 2 hours to another valley and go hiking there, you know? But a hike like this or like close to this area, I would do by myself too. I did do that in the past. One of the nicest things about hiking by yourself, I would love doing it in like autumn and spring when there's like no one else. Because then you just hike by yourself and it's so quiet, which is super nice. But yeah. Cheers, James. Cheers. It stopped again. And now the clouds are actually completely gone above my head. That's crazy. No, Sunfire, I meant when I was hiking by myself without stream. Then it was very, very quiet. When there was like no one else around, you know, in the middle of, like at the end of autumn or the start of April, where there's like no. Usually when I would go hiking, it would still be snow on the trails. So no one else went hiking there. This is tea. It's a herb tea. And a Biscoff cookie. I love Biscoff cookies. They're delicious. The lotus cookies. Lotus cheesecake. So nice. Yeah, I'm going to Gamescom. If you guys are going to Gamescom too, make sure you say hello. Oh. The sun is sunning now. Yeah, The sun decided to come out. I think the sun is actually going to stay too. I think we're done with the rain. Sorry. I looked into the sun. That's a bad idea. Oh, really, Morello? Yes, I will be at Gamescom. Yeah, I will be. Have you guys seen the announcement as well? Because I haven't seen it yet. Did it happen already? Did they announce stuff? Let me look at Wowhead. There we go. So the Blizzard announcement for Gamescom. Join us for 5 days of non-stop community celebration, live esports, and more as we kick things off with opening night live and unveil midnight for the first time in a live stream direct from Cologne, Germany. We'll also be broadcasting a special midnight expansion overview stream with the developers who will take you deeper into the next chapter in the World Soul saga. Tune in for opening night live for the midnight reveal. Gather your watch party together to bear witness to the unveiling of a truly monumental opening cinematic for World of Warcraft Midnight. At opening night, live on August 19, you won't want to miss a single moment of the first salvo to WoW's next chapter. Watch the Midnight Expansion overview. Immediately following opening night, join WoW executive producer Holly Longdale, senior game director Ian Hasikostas, and Warcraft Universe creative director Chris Mattson as they join forces for an exciting deep dive into the zones, mechanics, new features, and story of the upcoming expansion during a special Midnight Expansion reveal broadcast that will go live on the World of Warcraft official YouTube and Twitch channels. Check back here on the official site for more details in the upcoming weeks. Are you attending in person? Come home to the World of Warcraft booth. Where? World of Warcraft booth in Hall 8. When? Wednesday, August 20 to Sunday, August 24th in Cologne, Germany. Housing hands-on. That's actually kind of cool. Welcome. It's time to step through the door of your home from home. For the first time ever, players can get their hands on the all-new housing system as a public demo at Gamescom 2025. Stop by the World of Warcraft booth in Hall 8 to build, decorate, customize, and get an early look at the most anticipated features to come to World of Warcraft. Go live with the Creator Clash at Gamescom, while attendees will get hands-on at the event. We'll also be streaming the Creator Clash live. Viewers can watch their favorite streamers engaging in a range of activities live from Gamescom on the Warcraft Twitch and YouTube channels taking place August 20 to 22. Creator Clash will feature live-streamed showcases of player housing, creator matches in the new Season 3 Mythic Dungeons and Delves, cross-region arena bracket featuring the top 4 teams from AWC Season 2. And then there's developer panels, cosplay contest, arena Mythic Dungeon showcase, meet and greets. And Taliesin and Avatel's weekly reset live. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Mattson is there. Huh. Yeah, the housing now. It's actually cool that you can play housing there. Oh, they offered me mod for it, but it's all like 1 a.m. my time. Okay, yeah, that sucks, Calandra. Then I wouldn't have done it either. I found speck at my local Aldi, but unsure how to get about eating it. No, speck does not need to be cooked. You can eat speck raw. Okay, so there's many different things you can do with speck, but if you just want to eat its like most normal form that most people eat, is you just cut it raw, and then you eat it with cheese and bread usually. Maybe some. You can also just eat it with bread without cheese if you don't like cheese. You can have some pickles with it if you want. Just butter, like just maybe put some butter on the bread and eat the speck. One thing that I personally really like is when the speck is cut very thin. But that's going to be a problem if you have it at home and you don't have like a cutting machine. So if you can't cut it very thin, then people usually cut it in tiny like sticks. Like you you cut like maybe like half a centimeter off, and then you cut it in like actual sticks, you know, similar to fries, but not as thick as fries, you know. That's what people do as well sometimes. You can fry it as well. You can pan fry it and eat it with something else. Like for example, you can eat eggs and speck. So in the morning or whenever else you're eating it, you can eat scrambled eggs with speck, or you can eat any kind of fried eggs with speck. I'll be able to cut it paper thin with my knives. Oh, perfect. Then do that. Yeah, paper thin cuts are delicious. I personally like it the most that way. Yeah, you can make carbonara with it. That's very nice. So instead of using pancetta or whatever, you just use speck. Usually speck is not sliced. If you buy pre-sliced speck, then it's probably not South Tyrolean speck, unless you bought it at the counter. Like if you go to the deli inside, like where you can order, then you can, like if you order 10 slices of speck and she cuts it for you, then of course. But if it's like pre-packaged and cut, it's probably not original speck, I think, because usually it's not pre-cut. Yeah, in carbonara it's very good. What else? You can also put it on pizza. You can make knedel, speckknedel. But yeah, just eat it like that with bread and with carbonara, and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna like it. Let me know what you think about it afterwards. I like how I just now have tea and now the sun's shining and now I feel awkward. Oh my god, dude, I should show you the weather, guys, from this side. Dude, this is crazy. The weather actually is trolling today. I need to show you this. Give me a sec. You know how gloomy it was literally like 5 minutes ago? Like it was raining 5 minutes ago. And now look at this. So yeah, it's raining 5 minutes ago, and now look at that. You see this? It's like, where the fuck was the rain coming from? Where did all the clouds go? That's crazy. This is insane. Yeah, if you buy authentic speck, you get the whole pig. So. It's so nice here now. It's nice and warm again. Now I need to let the map dry. The map got a little bit wet, guys, unfortunately. Shit. Uh-oh. Let's see how it's doing. Oh, it's fine. Okay, the map is okay. The map is okay. Can you see the map? Might have to put you back a little bit. We need to draw in the valley now. Well, I'm gonna put it down a bit so you can see the map. There we go. So, I'm currently in Rhein-in-Taufers, which is a town, a mountain town in Arendal, Pustertal, Südtirol, Italian Alps. The location is on the bottom left of the stream. Boomstick Harry, thank you so much, and 2 sub gifts. That is so nice of you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome to Sinclair and Lyra Fox. Thank you so much. See you. Okay, let me find Rhein first of all, and then we draw that in. And then I'm going to be drawing you guys' names on it. But first we need to find the valley. Okay, so I'm currently, let me see. I think I started here. And then I go here. The location doesn't swap because it's still the Gemeinde, I guess. It's Gemeinde Rhein-in-Taufers. It doesn't swap then, I guess. Okay. Let me draw in this valley. So we go up here. I will explain the map in just a moment. I'll show you in a second. Let me just draw in the valley and then I'll show you. So, where to write this? Top or bottom? Let's do top. So, okay, let me show you. What are you using to track real data? It's just GPS data that is being tracked in Moblin, which is the app that I'm using to stream. But yeah, let me explain the map. So, I'm currently doing an IRL project that is called IRL. It's called the Valley Quest. Basically, I am from South Tyrol, which is, this is the map of it. This is South Tyrol, the map. And my goal is to cycle through every valley of South Tyrol. There's 37 valleys in total. And my goal is to cycle through all of them on stream, so live on stream. Usually I manage to do 1 valley per day. Like today, for example, we did this valley here, all the way up here, called Rhein-in-Taufers. And then when I'm done, so when I'm done with a valley, then I draw in the valley on the map. And at the end of the stream, I then also write the names of the people that have gifted at least 2 subs or the equivalent of 2 subs in bits or donations, and I write them down. So for example, when I did Gerdena, Gröden Valley, that was the first valley I did on stream. Then these people here that I wrote down, they donated more than 2 subs, or 2 or more. And then on the next day I did Saisa Alm, and then these are the people that I wrote down here. That donated 2 subs or more. And then this is written, this is what I did on the last day, on Saturday. And then this valley today is the stream from today. So the people today that donated 2 or more, I'm going to be putting them, the names I'm going to be putting here. What arm are we? No, we're not a Knutten. That's a good question. What is this arm actually called? I'm going to have to investigate what it's called, guys, because I don't actually know. Okay, which names do I have to put? It's a money trail, yeah, it's actually a money trail. Now, I was thinking it's a cool idea to put the supporters there and to have the whole tour kind of like put on a physical map. Because I was thinking at the very end, once I've drawn in the whole map, then I thought I can make a poster out of it and maybe even have it like be like a merch thing. I could put it on a shirt maybe, or on like a poster on a display, and then I can put it on like a merch store or something for people to buy, or I just send it out to all the contributors, you know? Like I thought that'd be really cool. Like technically it would be cool to send out to every single contributor, but obviously that would be like super expensive for me, so I'm not sure if I can do that. But maybe I can put it on like a merch store or something. The biggest problem with these things, like honestly, I would love to send, or on a blanket, or yeah, on a blanket would be so cute. Oh look, the cows are here. Hey. Yeah, like honestly, I would love to send people more stuff like this, but like the post, like the what's it called, the delivery cost is actually super expensive. I wouldn't mind like making this map multiple times and send it to everyone, but the delivery is what's super expensive. So if I have to pay the delivery for every single person, that'd be a little bit too much. But if people maybe take over the delivery cost, then I could send it to everyone. All right, then. Oh, sorry, the internet actually doesn't work here if I zoom in. So I need Cedrus, Herbelino, and Boomstick Harry that we're writing down here. I'm just gonna write this side. Okay.
Karen
So
gifted
we
5
have-
subs.
He's paid to win microtransactions. Kren, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, Kren. Welcome to Todor Messeria, Constipated Turtle, Faith Please, and Leolithic. They got their Constipated Turtle.
Foggy gifted 2
Foggy,
subs.
thank you so much for 2 months as well. Appreciate that so much. All right. Okay, wait. This cooler is not working. There we go. So we have Cedrus. Okay, Cedrus and Herbelino. Then we have Boomstick Harry, which is a great name, by the way. Okay, then we have Kren. Did I write this correctly? And Foggy. Thank you so much, Foggy. Yeah, we need Twitch jobs for Naguura Valley Quest streams. Yeah, I agree, Mantoku. Welcome to Ictinus and Blasto. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 2 sub gifts. All right, there we go. Look at you guys. You're cute. Very cute. All right. Oh, look, there's doggos. There's doggies. Look at them. Doggies. Okay. What the hell? Where's this cloud coming from again? Jesus Christ. These clouds, they come and go. I don't like it. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to put you down here. So.
Horsty Cruster gifted 2 subs.
Hoxty Costa, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bullionis Maximus And Ralboy113, thank you so much. Welcome in. Make sure to all the people that got a sub gifted, make sure you say thank you to those lovely people. Thank you so much. Watch for 2 hours and get an in-game spec transmog. Ooh, I would actually love that. All right, so Hosty is also gonna get the map. Give me a sec. Hosty cost. Yes.
Horsty Kruster just subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much for 6 months, Horsty. Appreciate it as well. Thank you so much. Welcome back, welcome back. You're not forever on this map. I need to draw the valley a bit better. So. We also need stickers. I need stickers for this map. It needs to be... I basically want this... like at the very end, I want this to look like a map that was created by like a 12-year-old girl.
R3N3X just subscribed for 104 months. 104 POG, 4 month left to the 9 years POG. Hype train started.
Renax, thank you so much for 104 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. 4 months left to the 9 years. Ooh, 4 months left for 9 years. Damn, that's actually crazy. Thank you so much, Renax. And thanks for starting a hype train. Let's fucking go. Wait, we're already level 4. Ooh, do we have this like scam train again that gives like discounts or no? How do you get that? How do you get that like scam train that gives you the discount thing? How does that work? How do you enable it? Or does it just happen randomly? I think that was called like a treasure train or something. Guys, you're currently missing the best conversation ever between these people here. I'm going to explain it to you afterwards. Alright guys, you're beautiful. I mean, you were beautiful before, but now you're even more beautiful. Beautifuler. The weather turns so quickly. Now there's all of a sudden a huge cloud again. It's actually crazy. The weather is turning so fast. Oh, I'm sorry for blocking the view. I'm so sorry. Let me just go away. Sorry guys, I'm leaving. I'm gone guys, I'm gone. Better? I need to drink my tea before it's cold. Hey Bethia, thank you so much. So good.
Bithop gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Bethia. Thank you so much. Welcome to Kemler and welcome to Maximilian. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, you gotta stop now though, because otherwise I can't fit you on the map anymore. Bethia and Sanky
gifted 2 subs.
Bethia and Sanky are the last ones, okay? I can't fit you anymore. This needs to look pretty. Thank you so much, Bethia. Welcome to Kemmler. Welcome to Maximilian. And thank you so much, Sankey, to gifting us up to Vigil and Pika. Thank you so much. So, Bethia B. You're also on the map. Bethia B. Beautiful. And Sankey. And Sankey. 8, 8, 8.
Cold Cut gifted 2 subs.
Perfect. 10 steps away from the weird. You could. Fuck. We can't do the weird. We cannot do it, guys. I really don't want. Like, just no. Can we just not do it this time? Can we remove the step goal? I changed my mind. Like, let's just not do it. Let's not do it. Colcat, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Colcat. Welcome to Nada Bear and Momodormu. Wait, and Momodormu sub for 42 months? Wait, I'm confused. Did Momodormu not get a sub gifted and resub at the same time? Is that what happened? The support be crazy though, it is. Thank you so much, guys. You're actually the best. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the streams. We love anything that involves. Okay, so now we have. So now the discount train is unlocked. This is such a troll. Cold cut. Right,
Unholy underscore Tomioka just subscribed for 49 months.
Cold. Cold cut. Cold cut is now on 1, 2, 3, 4. Cold cut is actually on all of them. Cold cut is in every valley. Yeah, you are actually. That's sick. Thank you so much, Cold cut. Arbelino is here. Arbelino is here as well. I think Arbelino missed Saisa Alm, unfortunately. Yeah, Arbelino missed only 1 valley. Arbelino is in 3 valleys. Cold cut is in all 4. We've been scammed. That is one insane view in the background. Hey, Aegis. Sounds like a Kara thing to do. Just remove the cringe sub goal 1 step before.
Momodormu gifted 2 subs.
I'm quite new to Twitch. I'm 40 years old, but I think I found the best channel already. You all seem super nice. Aw, that is so nice of you to say, Bonbart. Thank you so much and welcome in. I'm so glad you're enjoying it here, and I'm glad you also like the community. That is very, very nice. I appreciate that a lot. Just be aware of some of my viewers. They're a little bit toxic. Just watch out for some of them. Momodormu, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts to you as well. Welcome to Night Rain and Clary. Thank you so much. You guys, you're being so nice. Thank you so much for all the support. I need to see if I can still fit you guys in here though.
Kuro's gifted a tier 1 sub to 4 underscore Michi.
Gross. Thank you so much for gifting us up to my brother. Gross. Thank you, gross. Okay, Momodormu needs to be here as well. Who are the toxic ones among us? I don't want to say. Or they're gonna do unspeakable things to me. I'm scared of them. I don't want to say.
Adaruk, I just subscribed.
So, so.
Momo door.
Hey Hannah gifted 2 subs.
There we go. I volunteers tribute. Hannah. Adarukai, thank you so much for Prime as well. And Hannah, thanks for 2 sub gifts. Welcome to Meridius and Galinara. Thank you so much. Okay, Hannah, I'm gonna sneak you in here somewhere, okay? I can fit you in here, I think. If I write really small. Okay. And no. Fuck, we actually got the sub goal. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Do we have to? I changed my mind, guys. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it. Can we do an intro about the food in South Roll alms and make them believe you're doing a YouTube review? That is so cringe. I don't want to do it. That's so cringe. Fuck. Oh man, this is horrible. Shit. I also don't want to see it. This is so bad. Okay, so I have to pretend. So I have to pretend to do a review for South Tyrolean foods. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh God. This is gonna be so cringe. I'm warning you guys. If you are prone to fremdschämen, then I'd leave if I were you. You're gonna cringe. You're totally gonna cringe, okay? This is gonna be the most cringy thing.
Ace Reform gifted 2 subs.
Guys, you should look away. You should mute. Hey Ace, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Ace. Ace, thank you so much. Welcome to Just Bash. And Capriso, thank you so much. Ace, I don't know where to fit you. Ace, this is a problem. Where do we put Ace? Guys, I have an issue. Where do... Guys, we don't have space. Okay. I'm gonna fit you in here. Ace reformed. Ace? Thank you so much for the scam chain, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, Ace. Guys, I'm stalling. Okay, I did manage to fit Ace in there. You guys want to see? Look. So, we have the valley here that we did today, Gaan en Tafels. Then we have Hey Hannah, Cedris, Arbelino, Boomstick Harry, Kren, Ace Reformed, Foggy, Holsty Costa, Bethia B, Sankey, Cold Cut, and Mama Dormu. Thank you so much, guys. You're the best. Thank you very, very much. So, it's just Twitch names. I could, in theory, put your real name if you want to, but you gotta specifically tell me that you want that. Wait, I put you in the wrong thing. You need to be down here. There we go. Yes, you're in the map. Apparently I can't drink. I'm so nervous I can't drink anymore. Oh shit, I need to charge this phone as well before it's too late. Soggy. Okay, let me charge this phone as well. I'm totally not stalling, guys. It's all good. We need to charge the phone. There's a bee on my flyer. Oh no! Oh, it's a real cutie pie. I think it's a bumblebee. Oh, it's a small little bumblebee. Do you see it? Oh, what a cutie pie. Okay, let me do the fake YouTube intro. I don't even know what they're called. What is this album called? Shit. I think it's a bumblebee actually. It's a super cutie pie. You're super smally. Is a bumblebee on my hat? Okay guys, I can do it. What should I say? So I'm gonna, okay, so I'm basically pretending as if I'm like reviewing the food. Is that what I'm doing? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I need to figure out what this place is called though. What is this place called? God damn it. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me get rid of this map. Point and name mount as random names. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. I need to mute you guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna be distracted. Okay, you're muted, you're muted. Okay, let me think. I need a schnapps first. Okay. Okay, what do I look like for my YouTube intro? Is my hair alright? Okay, my hair is pretty bad, but I guess that's just what it is. I guess I can't fix that. Hopefully this intro is also not going to be visible anywhere. I hope I'll never have to see this ever again. After today. Okay. 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 Okay, this is gonna be so dumb. At least you have hair, be careful. Hello. Okay, guys. Hey everyone, my name is Naguura and welcome to Naguura Reviews Food on South Tyrolean Alms. I'm here in Rheinland-Pfalz and I just had a apple strudel and a herb tea. The apple strudel was delicious. It did come with a Mürbteig and it did have raisins in it as well, which we all know is one of my favorites. It did have powdered sugar on top and it did come with a little bit of a side of berries that I believe were fresh berries that were probably from like close by, so they were delicious. They did have a little bit of jam in there as well, so that was very nice. The herb tea was also very good, a very big cup as well, which was appreciated, and it came with a little bit of a cookie here. Biscoff cookie, that one of course is also pretty known, it was also delicious. Did come with a side of honey as well if you choose to have your tea with honey, and then it also came with a little bit of sugar in case you choose to have that instead. The cake variety that they had, unfortunately only had apple strudel, which to be fair is good enough for me because I do love apple strudel. So the only downside is the variety is a little bit low. Outside of that, the apple strudel was delicious. And they did also have other foods. There was savory food that you could have eaten from. And when it comes to price versus quality, I will definitely give it a 10 out of 10 from what I can tell. I don't actually know how much it costs, but I'm just going to give it a 10. I'm sure it's not going to be that much, right? How much could it possibly be? Yes, and then the atmosphere here is also amazing. The view is so good. I'm looking straight at a stone wall. The stone wall, honestly, I have never seen such a beautiful stone wall. It's actually very, very cool. It's beautiful. I do wish maybe they would have put the benches somewhere where you can actually have a good view, like where you could see the mountains and stuff, but you know, you can't have everything in life. Sometimes you're just gonna have to look at a stone wall, and they can be pretty, as I said. Outside of that, I did see cows earlier over there, which seemed to be very nice and friendly too. And on my way here, I did meet some goats. The goats did unfortunately not say hello, which definitely gives some minus points because I thought usually goats are pretty friendly, but around here they're not greeting the hikers, which definitely a little bit of a downside. Additionally, it was raining earlier, which again, a little bit of a downside, minus points for the overall review because they're not making the weather good here, which honestly, whenever I'm at other cottages, they usually do make sure that the weather is good. So yeah, that's a little bit of a minus point over there. Outside of that, I think all in all, pretty good. Pretty good, I do have to say. The toilets were nice and clean. There was no paper though. No, there was toilet paper, but there was no cleaning paper for your hands, you know, so a minus point there. Outside of that, the people that came by, they did greet me, which was nice. A little bit better than the goats. And yeah. Unterrieseralm. guys, I can't. Guys, you know how I was like, oh my god, I need to figure out what this alm is called. And now I looked to the left, and look, do you see it? Like I was like, what is this place called? I don't know what it's called. You see, it's literally right here. Unterrieseralm, 1990 meters. Pretty sure the place is completely empty. Hey, there's a lady inside. Okay, she heard everything. That's why I'm whispering now. To be fair, I did give a good review. Hello. That was a delicious Apfelstrudel. You didn't say the name now? One more time from the top, please. Intro plus review for free. Longest YouTube intro ever. Hey, I gave you a bonus round, okay? Not only did I do the intro, I even did the whole thing. Rude goats, right? Goats were fucking rude. Do you think we could upload this on YouTube? I wonder if there's another sub-goal to clip and post this. No, Hannah. No. You're hired. This is worse than I thought. Oh my god. The goats did not speak the local language. Very disappointing. Oh man. Ooh, speaking of Almhorn, do you guys know Alpenbläser? Do you know? Have you guys ever seen these like wooden kind of? They look like you know the pipes that you smoke out of. You know these like wooden things that go out where you put tobacco in it. What are they called? Do you know those? And that same kind of shape, but in like really big, where they play music. Alpenhorn, I think is what it's called in German. Alpenhorn. Yes, there, I'll show you. They look like this. So on Friday, I'm going to do another valley for the Valley Quest. I'm doing Antholz, and there's a local festival in Mitterdal or something, and they're going to be playing this. They're going to be playing these in Mitterdal. We're going to go there and watch them. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. On Friday. That's so cool. Alphorn, yes. Price 10 out of 10, but I don't know how much it really costs. Alright guys, before we leave here out of embarrassment, because I don't want to sit here any longer, I do want to do, because I promised that we're going to do a little bit of research to this valley here, Rhein in Taufels, because we're not only doing the valley quest to enjoy the views, because we of course do enjoy the views, but we also need to learn a little bit of the culture of Rhein. So let's see what this valley is known for. Let's see what I find on the internet. Actually, I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Hey, I'm currently in Südtirol, in Rhein in Taufels, on top of a mountain hut called Unterrieseralm. And I would like to know some facts about this valley, about the Rhein in Taufels Valley. Some interesting things, some historical things, just general knowledge about their culture, about I don't know. Just come up with some stuff, please. Okay, don't make it up, but like, I don't know, I'm still talking. I know why I keep talking to ChatGPT as if it's a human being. I wonder if that was more embarrassing or the intro I just did. Alright guys, you ready? We're learning something about this valley here. You're nestled in a fascinating place, Rhein in Taufers. At the top end of the Tauferer Arendal, part of South Tyrol's northernmost valley, here's a curated mix of nature history and local culture, all grounded in the real valley. Geography and nature. The Tauferer Arendal, well, that's not the valley. South of Rhein lies the dramatic Rieseferner group, featuring alpine glaciers, lush pastures, and high elevation trails to huts like Kassler and Rieseferner. Kassler, you can actually see from here. Kassler Hitte. I've been up there a few times. Well, I'm going to say a few times, I mean once. I've been there a few times, once. I'll show you afterwards. Historical highlights. Tauferer Castle? The Taufers Railway? What the fuck? Ooh, traditions and culture. Every mid-September, the Kierkema cattle drive marks the return of alpine herds to the valley. The cows wear ornate decorations, bells announce their arrival, and villagers celebrate with folk music and local food. The cow parade. In Taufers in Münstertal? What the fuck, ChatGPT? Why is he talking about Taufers in Münstertal? Nearby the Rheinbach Falls along the Franziskusweg feature a trio of waterfalls. We're going to look at one of those waterfalls later. Up to 40 meters high, best seen in late spring or early summer when snow melt is high. Seasonal rhythms. Autumn is marked by the Transhumans Festival, complete with decorated cows, folk fest, and music in Rhein. Oh, we talked about that. Winter brings early snowfall and turns the valley into a heaven for snowshoeing, ski touring, cross-country skiing, sledding, and romantic horse sled rides. Damn, you want to go on a romantic horse sleigh ride? Summer offers hiking, mountain biking routes. For example, the 100-kilometer Klammel round. Ooh, Klammelronde. Yeah, there's a round you can do, like a really famous mountain biking route. I did it once. It's 100 kilometers over 2 mountain passes, over Staller Sattel and over Klammel. Key highlights. Rugged high peaks, green alpine pastures, waterfalls, and protected park. Culture. German language with strong local customs, cattle drives, folk festivals. That's all, really. I feel like that's a bit weak when it comes to culture. The cow parade, yeah. I can't believe it, guys. There's not more to this to Rhein. Come on. All they have is fucking Kierkema and Klammelrunde. Come on. The Almabtrieb is a lot of fun to see. Yeah, I was there last time. I live streamed it. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to watch it. It was interesting for sure. Okay, well that's boring. What else do we know about Rhein? David. Was ich noch nicht zu wissen. Was kann Rhein Nörs? I'm thinking. They have a wind turbine. I think the first one of South Tyrol. Maybe? something like that. They have a skiing area, very small one, but it exists. They have cross-country skiing slopes here. They also have like biathlon here, where you can shoot. Then you can cross to Austria from here. If you go further down in the valley, or further up in the valley, then you can walk to Austria over the what's the word? Grenze. Border. Over the border, yeah. On the other side of this valley is Antholz, which is actually the valley I'm cycling on Friday. But that wouldn't really be a fun fact about Rhine, I guess. More cows than people. Yeah, I guess there's more cows here than people. That is a fun fact. Yeah, they have more cows than people that live here. Hey, Dita. Did I have an alpine roller coaster? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, no alpine roller coaster, guys. Hey, Monica Farrow. Yeah, other than that, I don't think there's much more interesting stuff here. Well, actually, they have a really cool pizzeria called Pizzeria Florian. And they have another like restaurant that always serves beer that is what's the word? Where the date is expired, which is still delicious though. So can't complain. You want to see a little bit of the Kirchheimer? Okay, this is what it looks like. It's actually like a lot of people come here to watch it from like all over the world. Ooh, another thing that they do here is barbecue in the cold. Wait, okay, let me show you this first. Rhein Abtrieb. This was from 2024. You need to listen to the music too, guys. Oh, that's way too loud. Okay, you ready? Look at this beauty, guys. Look at it. Look at how beautiful those ornaments are on the cows. Look how pretty they are. They must feel so nice. He said it's difficult to attach the ornaments onto the cows. Okay, let's move on. No, I can't speak fluent Italian, no. Okay, why is this just like a clip and not like the actual Kirchheimer? Wait a second. Have you showered? Who's a beautiful cow? Yes, you are. Okay, look. This is where we are right now. This is the town. You like the music, guys? This is where you get the beer, very important. And the schnapps. Berliner Luft. Was that Berliner Luft? The hell? Okay, wait. Moving forward. What the fuck is this? Why is it a black screen? What the fuck? What the f- I'm so confused. Huh? This whole video doesn't work. Guys, I broke it. I actually broke the whole video, unless it never worked. I don't know. How does this have 113k views? It's not actually working. Okay, I'm literally just trying to show you the cap rate and I can't. Oh, there it is. Finally, we have found a video. Okay, this is what it looks like. So if the cows go down the street with their ornaments and people are watching. It's actually very interesting, but also strange. Look at that. Look at these beautiful cows. Oh, we also have to watch Schurchblattler once in a while. Do you know what Schurchblattler are? Guys, there's so many South Tyrolean traditions I need to show you. Been watching quietly, but just wanted to let you know your outdoor lives are lovely and really make me want to go on a trip over these beautiful places with my wife. Thanks for the great content. Hey, Dan Vatar, thank you so much for writing that nice message. That means so much to me. I'm so glad you enjoy the streams. Mood of friends. Stop. All right, guys, let me go and pay and then I'm leaving. I'm leaving these poor people alone here. Mag ich da in Äpfelstrudel?
Gern, ja.
Okay.
Sechser, bitteschön.
Mag ich das mit Kaubezoll jetzt spielen?
Tucker underscore Dylan just raided with 344 views.
Warum musst du dann anders machen? Oder das jemand auch schickt?
Ja, eigentlich schon. Ja, wahrscheinlich.
Nein, scheiße. Ich nachher glaube wieder, weil ich nicht mitgeben. Ich denke, ich bin nicht in einem Radl nachher.
Altmodisch.
Er ist ja besser meistens. Aber ich verstehe mich nie mitzunehmen, wenn ich von heute gehe.
Ja, eigentlich schon. Eigentlich schon.
Aber du schon beruflich oder was?
Ja, das tue ich beruflich, ja.
Aber was?
Livestream tue ich auf Twitch. Kennst du das? Ja.
Cool.
Ja, eigentlich spiele ich Computerspiele. Und der Team tue ich halt sehr Sachen. Ne? Ja.
Ferien jetzt hast du cool.
Ja,
Oder
ist schon
auch
cool.
Zusammenmut.
Ja, wie es ist schon blöd, so für die Leute. Deswegen setze ich mich mal weit weg, dass ich gar niemand auf die Nerven gehe. Oh ja.
Das verstehst du richtig, ne? Das ist nicht mal
Ja, also, aber mir gefällt es schon. Ich mag schon auf die Berge gehen und Dinge. Und das ist echt ein Arbeit quasi. Ja,
Ja, ist ja cool.
ja, ist ein Berg, ja.
Also, dazu ist auch nett.
Ja.
Aber was du für Ferien jetzt? Das
Ja.
kommt mal.
Nein, 6 Euro hast du gesagt, gell?
6 Euro.
Wenn ich in, das ist die unten, wenn ich in Dinge, kennt ihr es in Simi, Niederköfler, was mit dann nicht zusammen ist?
Ah ja, Simon, ja.
Ja.
Ja, magst du zusammen? Die Monika, die Mama.
Nein, Monika Naverschla. Der Simon ist nicht von der von Luchten.
Ah,
Von
nein, das habe ich gemacht von oben.
Oder Risa Seppel da. Oder Mann. Hast du Monika?
Die Mama heißt schlägt Dora und der Papa ist der Walter. Nein, weißt du, ich kann schon die Namen verwechseln. Aber das machen wir schon irgendwie.
Ja.
Na,
Bist du noch
Entschuldige.
nicht auch aus dem Fixer?
Ja, danke schön, gell? Nachher bringe ich es auf jeden Fall. Tschüss.
Mach's gut heute.
Gerade bin ich die Kara von Heini, von Mesen Heini, die Gitsche. Wenn ihr das eben kennt.
Ja, Patze,
Kennst du auch nicht? Der ist jetzt schon versandt. Mesen Heini, ein Taxifahrer, weißt
Aber ein Heini.
Ja,
ein
ja,
Heini
ja.
für euch. Und der Bruder ist der Volk. Was
du? Der Michi ist der
Volker?
Bruder. Nein,
Was ist sein Nachname?
Vorher Michi.
Vorreiter.
Ja.
Ja, Volker, ja.
Ja, so haben wir das kennt. Na, da kriegen wir schon schön irgendwie zusammen, Galli. Na gut, macht's gut, danke. Tschüss. Tschüss. Guys, we ate here for free, basically. Okay, wait. I didn't bring any money, like any cash, and they only take cash. So they said I now have to move in and make cheese for them. I have to get milk from the cows in the morning and make a bunch of grey cheese until I have the equivalent of €6, and then they'll let me go. So I guess we live here now, guys. They did say they don't have a room left, so I have to sleep in the hay, but you know, no, they said it's fine. I said I'm gonna come back someday or like give it to like a friend that lives close by. Oh. Sorry guys. Dylan, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dylan. Sorry, I was busy speaking to the owners of this place. Thank you so much, Dylan. How was your stream? I assume you're a trucker. I'm pretty smart. I could be a private detective, actually. Last occasion, yeah. I'm currently, I did cycle up to the town, and then I hiked up here. And then I had an apple strudel, and I didn't bring any cash, and so I basically ate for free. There are worse places to live. Yeah, there are worse places to live for sure. Forgot that name. I forgot the name of Danny's dad. Dora is correct, I think. What was his name again? I keep forgetting. Walter. It was Walter. I think I did have it correct. Pretty sure. He's around west of Europe right now. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. And now you actually should do a real review / commercial for them. Yeah, shit. I really should. Okay, so let's leave. I'm gonna show you the views, guys. So cash is king. I mean, honestly, I usually think about bringing cash whenever I go to, or at least I remember to bring cash, or I know that I should be bringing cash if I remember it. But today I wasn't really, I didn't really know that I'm gonna come here, and I didn't really think about it. Because yeah, usually it is, not only is it sometimes, not only do they sometimes not accept cards, but also it's sometimes just, they just rather have cash, right? Which makes sense. So, but yeah. All right. Just need to remember, guys, that I owe them €6. €6. Remember this. Okay, let's go. Don't forget your hearthstone. Oh my god, that actually does look like a hearthstone now that you say it. I can't believe I brought so much stuff and I didn't bring money. Imagine bringing like a million things and the most important thing you forget. Idiot. Alright. So, I'll never forget again. Okay. Said Hearthstone here, it's a pretty nice place. It is a very nice place. That is true. If they have a Twitch account, we could give them a sub. Good point. Alright guys, let's go. So, they will bring everything? Yes. Good, good, good. Okay. The view is amazing. Okay, look, it's a bit windy. Okay, we're not gonna now be able to cycle all the way down. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let me give you a little bit of a better view. One sec. Okay, not like this. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. I say better view and then I proceed to give you the worst view. Setting Hearthstone here would give you an easy way of repaying the debts. True. Where's this? I'm currently in Rhein and Tafas, in Italy. Whenever people ask where I am, I don't know if I should tell them like very specifically or just like very broadly. Like, because some people would like to know like specifically where I am, and other people would just like to know which country. So, okay, let's see if my bike is still there, because I did not actually lock my bike, because I forgot to bring a lock. I just assume it's still there. I just hope for the very best, guys.
Destirastia just subscribed for 45 months.
Thank you so much for 45 months, Destirastia. Thank you so much. What's up? How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. God, guys, I need to give them €6. Man, the amount of embarrassing things I've done to this cottage. First I sat in the rain. Then I did a fake YouTube intro. And then I didn't pay them. Oh my god. I'm gonna be banned forever. No, we don't have any bears here. No bears. But if you see one, definitely do let me know. Good afternoon. What's up, Lisbon? Oh no, I'm not in Meran. No, no, no. We're walking back down now to my bike. Did you at least wash your own dishes? I didn't even do that. Didn't even wash the dishes, guys. Next time there will be a wanted poster. I think so as well. Oh man. You should have taken the pink bike under the porch. Maybe it's free too. I mean, honestly, if the food was for free, could have just taken everything at that point. The image is showing you walking backwards. True, it's because it's not mirrors. Yeah. That's actually funny. It's gonna be a little bit cold cycling down the valley, but thankfully I brought gloves and long pants, so it should be okay. I hope it just doesn't rain again. I don't think so though. But it's crazy how fast the clouds are changing. Like now it's all cloudy again, and earlier it was almost fully blue sky. Those damn food critics always expect to eat for free. I know, right? Pants question mark? Are you asking if I'm wearing pants? The answer is yes. I am indeed wearing pants. Oh, you're asking because I said I brought pants. Yeah, I brought long pants because I'm wearing shorts. I brought some leggings that I can put over so I'm not going to be as cold as if I'm cycling down with my shorts. So we're back at the tiny waterfall. Imagine wearing pants, I know, right? Idiots. Okay, remember this waterfall, guys. Remember this waterfall? We're gonna be looking at another waterfall later that is basically similar size to this one. Pretty much the same size. €6 is really not expensive though. €6 is actually very cheap when you think about it. Wait, I can really recommend this cottage. Guys, if you're ever here in Rhein, you should go to this alm here. Unterriese Alm. Because I paid €6, right? Well, okay, I didn't pay anything, but I would have paid €6 if I had money. And €6, when you think about it, I had an apple strudel and a huge cup of tea. Usually a cup of tea is at least €2, at least like $2.20, $2.50, sometimes even more. Which means that, let's say €2, then the apple strudel is only €4, right? Which is not a lot. Like that is very cheap for today's day and age, on especially with this view and stuff. So honestly, prices are super sick. I did steal the food, yeah. I didn't bring any cash. Tell them Cara sent you and she said it's free. Oh man. Oh god. Make sure you bring cash, guys. Okay, now we're back at the Labisa Schupfen. You want to see how cute these cottages are, guys? Give me a sec. Look how cute they are. Aren't they cute? Cute little cottages. So, wait, are we still filming? Okay, oh thank God. I just now remember to check. Why is my front camera lagging so much? Or like not lagging, but like... Maybe it's the stabilization that is messing it up. The front cam. Maybe I should remove the front cam. If I have the front cam removed, then the stabilization is going to be a lot better. But yeah, they're very cute. We could move in here too, in these cottages. Hello. So. Okay, which is your favorite cottage? Counting from the top. Top is first. I'm gonna go with number 4. 4 is the cutest. I know, those are not proper houses. Also, hello, Super Teas. They're just like small cottages. I think they, in the past, they used them to put hay in there. I think. Or sheep or goats, I don't know. One of those things. Why do you need to carry cash? You're doing just fine. Good point. If I would have carried cash, I would have had to pay. Shit, I just now realized that I have to pee. I should have thought about this a little bit earlier. Guys, why didn't you remind me? Come on. You want to see another waterfall? Look, there it is. You see it? What a cutie pie. Goes all the way up here. All the way. I'm good, Hansies. Where are we exactly? We are in Rijn and Tafels. We are in Rijn. Oh, you know the wind turbine that I told you about? That was the first one in South Tyrol. You can see it from here. You see it? It's right here. Sorry, I can't keep the camera. Oh my God. Is it not allowed to bike here? No, you can bike here, but I have a gravel bike and look at this road. Okay, technically I would be able to take this road, but it's a little bit too steep and too like gravelly, you know, like it's more like a mountain bike road than it is a gravel bike road, especially the bottom part. I'll show you the bottom part afterwards. It's not that it's impossible to cycle up here with a gravel bike, but also it's pretty steep. It's a nice cute little bench. Could have had lunch here too. Too gravelly for a gravel bike. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the name in the gravel bike is a little bit misleading. Like, gravel bike has the name gravel bike because it's good for gravel in comparison to a road bike. That's why it's called gravel bike. But in comparison to a mountain bike, gravel bikes are not actually made for like crazy gravel, you know? That's more of a mountain bike thing. That will be a pretty harsh workout here to go up here. Most people that go up here probably use an e-bike, let's be honest. No, like okay, so I guess I guess some of you actually don't know what a gravel bike is. So a gravel bike is basically the same as a road bike. So you're sitting a bit higher, and you're leaning forward a bit more compared to a mountain bike. A mountain bike has like longer or like wider handlebars, and a gravel bike has these like rounded forward kind of shaped handlebars, and they're like much less wide, and they don't have a front suspension. Mountain bikes have a front suspension, but a gravel bike and a road bike do not have a front suspension. The difference between a road bike and a gravel bike is really just the gravel bike is actually meant to go on gravel, but not on like these kind of mountain paths. It's more like, you know, like sandy gravel, you know, like kind of like side roads that are just not paved. Yeah, it's basically a road bike, not with mountain bike tires, but like just wider tires. They're like wider tires, they're a little bit with more grip. So a gravel bike will not be as fast as a road bike on pavement, but a gravel bike can, in return, go on in situations on roads where a road bike maybe wouldn't be able to go on. And then a mountain bike is meant for actual mountain trails like this one, where you have a front suspension, but of course the mountain bike will never be as fast as like a gravel or a road bike. So yeah, that's like the main thing. I can show you my gravel bike afterwards, and I can show you the difference a bit or explain it a bit better once we see it. But yeah, for these kind of roads, definitely would want a mountain bike. Can you imagine we hiked up here all the way for earlier? Gravel bikes are meant for exactly the... No, guys, I'm telling you, this is not what a gravel bike is meant for. It might look like it is, but it's not. This is way too steep, guys. This is definitely a mountain bike road, not a gravel bike road. But if you want to use a gravel bike here, then you're more than welcome. Super tease. I did go to Ritten, yes. I did not cycle up to Rittenhorn, no. I cycled from Bötzen to Ritten, to Klobenstein, and then down on the other side to whatever it was all called, Lengstein, Mittelberg, Mittelstein, I don't know. Back down into the valley. Noblau. Oh my god, I actually love your name. That is peak. What's the word? That's peak Wortspiel. That's peak pun. I love it. Noblau. I love that. But I'm glad you like the IRL content. I'm so glad. You're more than welcome to stick around, of course. I am doing more IRL content in case you guys don't know. Did you walk all the way? No, I biked up until the town and then I walked. But yeah, so I'm currently doing an IRL project. So most of my streams that I'm doing right now, most of my IRL streams, we are cycling valleys. So I'm currently on a trip or tour or challenge where I'm trying to do, I'm trying to cycle through every single valley of South Tyrol, which is 37 in total, approximately, a little bit more or less. And each valley will take me approximately 1 day to cycle through. And I'm going to be streaming the whole thing. And yeah, so far we've only done 4. So you caught the challenge pretty early still. And I have a map of South Tyrol here where I'm drawing all of the valleys that we've done afterwards. And sometimes I do these 1 day streams, like today. This valley that I'm currently in is really close to where I live. So this is just a 1 day stream, or a 1 day like tour basically. But sometimes if I do a valley that is a little bit further away from where I live, then I do multiple day streams. Like the last week, for example, I did a 3-day tour where I started on Thursday, did Friday and Saturday. And I slept at a hotel at the place that I wanted to go next. So I do like longer tours whenever it's a bit further. But if it's close by, since I have to do the valleys that are close by here too, of course, then I can just do 1 day streams and check out the valleys there. So I live in Santintaufels, which is basically down this valley, at the bottom of this valley that I'm currently in. So not too far away from here. It's literally just like 15 minutes from here. How is it possible that there's nobody else? Well, it's a hiking trail and it's 6 p.m. That's probably why. 6 p.m. is pretty late. Most people go hiking in the morning or around noon, or maybe even in the afternoon, but 6 p.m. is usually a time where people are already down the mountain. What made you choose a gravel bike over a cross-country bike? Well, I chose to have a gravel bike because you can kind of do most things that you want to do with a gravel bike. Like, I sometimes do longer tours where I just go on paved roads, you know, for a longer period of time. Like, for example, I was at Lake Garda and I did a 100-kilometer tour around Lake Garda, which, of course, I mean, the better bike would have been a road bike for that one. But, of course, sometimes a gravel bike is nicer because sometimes there's just gravel. Or I was in Tuscany for 4 days and I did tours around there, and gravel bike was the perfect bike for that area as well. The only thing that I can't do with a gravel bike is go up roads like this. You know, like it's not that I can't do it, but it's obviously a mountain bike would be nicer for this, right? And honestly, whenever there's roads like this, then I can just walk. Like I don't need to always have my bike. Like I feel like I'm just gonna use my gravel bike for like the tours that I want to do. And if I ever want to hike up a mountain, I hike up the mountain, you know? Like I don't need to take my bike onto the mountain. I don't have to do that. I sometimes just like walking, you know? Sometimes hiking is nice. And there's enough tours I can do on my bike where a gravel bike is fine, where I don't need a mountain bike, you know? Not to say that I don't want a mountain bike, like I do want one, but the problem, of course, is that I don't want to buy like 10 bikes, like they're very expensive. But of course, like in the future, I would like to have a mountain bike for sure. So, oh, I just now realized that you asked cross country and not mountain bike. Honestly, I don't even know what a cross country bike is. Is that like a touring bike or whatever they're called? Like these bikes are a little bit heavier. That you like go bike touring with. We found the cows, guys. We found the cows. They're like, why is she here? This is way too early. Way too late. It's the same thing, a gravel bike and a cross country bike. Yeah, we got some cows over here. Look at those cutie pies. Yeah, I do like to ski in the winter. I do like skiing. Oh, a race focused lightweight hardtail. Actually, I was thinking about that. Like when I got my bike, I was actually thinking about getting a mountain bike that is meant for more like racing, you know? Like a mountain bike that has because there are those kind of bikes, like there's so many different bikes, honestly. Bikes are complicated as fuck. Because when I was getting the bike, I was choosing, or I was kind of deciding between a gravel bike or a hardtail mountain bike that is meant to be like a little bit faster, you know? Because there are hardtail mountain bikes that can be really fast, but you also have the front suspension, so you can also do mountain trails, right? So you can kind of do all of it. But then I decided to go gravel bike anyway, because I don't know. Honestly, both of it would have been fine though. In the end, both bikes would have been fine. A mountain bike would have worked well too, I think. A cross-country bike or whatever it's called. I think I couldn't have gone wrong with either of them. Would have been fine either way. But yeah, guys, maybe one day we're gonna get a sub goal to get a mountain bike, and then we're gonna do some. But then I think if I buy a mountain bike, now that I already have a gravel bike, I think I want a proper mountain bike, you know? To do some like proper mountain biking. So let's open door. Oh, door. Oh, yeah. bottom part is pretty bad with the bike, but I don't think you actually need to go this road. It's just like a shortcut, but you don't actually have to go. Okay, I'm looking forward to speeding down the road. Is it true we are working on a rocket-powered sled for the winter to break the human speed record? Yes, this is correct. Don't let the cows out. Moo. Moo. Okay, I'm stopping now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, we're going to see if the bag is still there. Somebody could have stolen my bag. Maybe that's a good thing, because then I can buy a cross-country mountain bike. Deer are pretty common around here, yes. You can see deer or wild deer pretty often when you go hiking. I don't know that woman. Just saying. Oh dear. Oh, Calandra. Could you imagine somebody would have put barbecued eggs in place of my bike? I'm not sure if I would be mad then, actually. Barbecued eggs are a new thing that I've discovered for myself now. I like them quite a lot. Maybe I should, next time I do a barbecue, I was thinking to do a barbecue this weekend, to invite some people over for barbecuing. Maybe we should actually get some eggs for the barbecue. By the way, I found a lost bike in the village next to mine. If anyone needs a gravel bike, just throw me a DM. Oh, that's a tree. Yeah, barbecued eggs. I had a barbecued egg last weekend. It was delicious. It was a little bit hard boiled. I would have liked it a bit more runny, to be honest, but you know, I guess it's hard to tell how long you need to barbecue the egg for. My mom earlier said, by the way, that she watches my stream once in a while. And she said she can't watch for too long though, because she doesn't understand English. So it's a bit boring. I can't believe my mom called my stream boring. It's messed up. Wait, am I still going correctly? Oh yeah, I think I am. Okay, we're good. See you. There's a bear again? Oh no. What's his name? Yeah, she's not getting a birthday present this time around. The hell? I can't believe I didn't drink a beer yet today. I cycled and I hiked and I did not drink a beer. Only had an apple strudel, which to be fair was delicious. So we're gonna have to walk through another field of cows. Oh my god, did you hear the cow? That was real loud. Yeah, it was delicious and free. Good point. Alright, cute little river. It is paramount you have Weizen immediately. Oh my god, if I would have had a beer up there, it also would have been a free beer. Think about it. You know, actually, now that I think about it, you know why I need to pee? Because I carried this water bottle with me. If I wouldn't have carried the water bottle, like you told me to, then I would have been dehydrated and I didn't need to pee. So this is all your fault, chat. And I would have loved this headache that I would be having right now from my dehydration. It would have been a great headache, okay? Alright guys, we're here with the other cows now. This one cow is in my way. Okay, it's moving. It hurt me. I feel like I purposely should just be standing next to a river now so you can hear the noises, so you also have to pee in solidarity. Okay. Wait. Oh. This is where you open this, okay. So you forgot to pee and money and you blame us. Yes! Did you know that animal in the UK? I feel like that's a lie. No, it's not private property. It's a hiking trail. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Sometimes a hiking trail does go through a private property. Sometimes it just does that. All Alright guys, do you think the bike is still there or do you think it's gone? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Okay, let's take a look. We're gonna look together, okay? Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. It's behind this wall. Okay, you tell me if it's there. You're gonna look for me, okay? Wait, oh my god, is it gone? Oh my god! Dude, I actually thought it's gone for a second. Guys, I actually thought it's gone for a second. Oh, thank god. Oh. Okay, we have the bike, guys, we have the bike. That was close. That was close, guys, it was close. Alright guys, this is my bike. It's a gravel bike from BMC. Oh god. Okay, let me put you guys here. I got scared too, honestly. I didn't think it was gone. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put you here. No, wait. I'll put you here. Oof. Oh, sorry. So, are you guys gonna stay here? Or are you gonna fall? Okay, you have one job, guys. You need to stay upright here, okay? One job. No, I didn't lock it. I forgot my lock. I actually forgot. The bush in front camouflaged it. So, let me attach everything to my bike. No, I didn't lock it. That's why I thought there was a chance that it was gone. It actually was completely unlocked. Anyone could have taken it. It would have been a free gravel bike. Yeah, I didn't lock it because I didn't have a lock, guys. I didn't bring a lock. Yes, this entire time it was unlocked, guys. This entire time. Oh, sorry. I just dropped the power battery. Yeah, I brought a million things, guys. I brought everything for you. I brought your batteries, your cameras, your drone. I brought everything. I only thought of you guys. Didn't bring anything for me, apparently. Only cared about you. Not to mention, guys, not only did I leave my bike unlocked, I also had 2 DJI cameras in my bike bags just sitting there. So anyone could have come here, gotten a free gravel bike and free action cameras.
Please add me to your epic journey. Closing parenthesis.
That's how much I believe in humanity, guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Can somebody tell me who donated and how much? Because I didn't quite hear that. Can somebody let me know? Let me see if this one still has a battery. Oh yeah, it does. Perfect. Did no one write a name? Oh, Jablonski, thank you so much for 1337. Thank you so much, Jablonski. Thank you. That means you're also going to get on the map, Jablonski. You're going to be on the map. Let's go. I will, of course, add you to the map. Of course. Of course, I got you. So, let me get this battery in here. Where's my second battery? I think it's down here. Wait, where's my fork? Wait, did I forget the fork? Guys, I forgot the fork. Shit. Guys, we lost the fork. One fork down, one fork down. Oh man. Shit. Somebody's gonna be really happy about a free fork. So. Go back. Go back for the fork. Littering. Oh no. Yeah, maybe I'll find it like the glove. Good point. Okay, let me plug all of these things in. Yeah. The view was worth the fork. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people leave their houses unlocked here too, and their cars. Like people just leave everything unlocked. I leave my car unlocked many times. I know you shouldn't really do that, but okay. Wait, where are my pants? I'm gonna put in these pants. Where did I leave my gloves? I swear I brought gloves. I thought. I did. Yeah, when my parents lived, we always had the cellar door, like the basement door open, which is accessible from anywhere. Like anyone could have walked in. It literally was open all of the time. At any point, really. Alright, I'm wearing leggings over other pants, by the way. Over shorts, which is totally not weird. I lost gloves some time ago. Not today. Wait, actually, yeah, thinking about my gloves. Where are my gloves? I'm gonna have to look for those. They might just be in my bag somewhere. I'm gonna have to look for them though. Maybe I did imagine bringing the gloves. Maybe I didn't actually bring them. Oh God. So. I'm not in Bavaria, I am in Südtirol. Oh, found the gloves. Let's go. Time for church. People left their keys outside the unlocked door? What? Okay, that's actually kind of funny though. Like, why? At that point, like, you actually like daring people to just take it. Okay, I need to protect the map, guys. Make sure you're nice and cozy in this. Yeah, we did have some rain today, unfortunately. The weather was a little bit all over the place today. So. guys, I do hope it's not raining down on the way down, because some of my stuff that I have on my equipment is not waterproof. So I hope we're good. Okay, let me connect my cameras real quick. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Let me turn on this one here. No, I do still need to pee, but I'm cycling down the mountain now, so I can just hold it. We're holding it, guys. I can quickly show you the waterfall. Okay, that's the last stop we're making. We're making one more waterfall stop, and then I'll leave. There we go. You look like special ops. Maybe I am special ops, guys. So, how do you know I'm not a spy? A spy for the duck mafia. Don't pee yourself. You don't tell me what to do, Hockey. If I want to pee myself, I'll pee myself, okay? So. Okay. Okay, do you have everything? I think we're good. All right. Let's cycle down, guys. Are you ready? It would be awkward on stream, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe slightly awkward, yeah. You might be right. Okay, let me turn this a bit. Let's see. Is this? Let me just make sure my camera is angled in high enough up. Maybe a little bit more. That was too much, probably. All right. Let's see. Are you guys not straight? Oh, I moved my head. That's why you weren't straight. All right, let's go, guys. Thank you so much for raging you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, I should probably put on my glasses. Thank you, GPU. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I hope you also had a nice stream. I hope you did some cool stuff. All right, we're speeding down the mountain now, guys. We're going fast. goodbye to Rhein. If you like this valley, make sure you say goodbye. Bye, Rhein. Bye. It was nice being here. We're actually gonna watch a waterfall. So I'm cycling down the mountain. We've already been out all day, but on my way down I'm gonna do a last little stop and we're gonna look at a waterfall. That's the last thing we do, and then I'm gonna go for, oh, what? That's a big branch. Yeah, so I guess it does make sense to look at the Rheinbach Wasserfälle, considering that we're currently in Rhein, and the waterfall that we're looking at is coming from this valley. It's from the river that flows through this valley. Makes sense, right? So we've explored the whole thing. Well, actually not the whole thing, but parts of it. The stream delay is a lot higher today than it usually is. I feel like I say something like, and then 2 minutes later you guys are answering. It's so strange. Maybe we do a fix. Maybe that's why. Okay, so there's one thing, guys. On my way down, there will be parts where there's no internet, okay? So once my stream drops, which it very likely will, just keep in mind it's gonna come back very soon. So if you don't want to miss the waterfall, then make sure you're staying. I'm gonna come back in like 2-3 minutes. And it's not going to be super long since I'm speeding down the mountain. Yeah, it is nice here, right? It is very beautiful here. No, we just fixed the stream. The connection didn't drop yet. It will drop in a little while. I will let you know before it drops. There's a part where there's just no... There's like a bunch of tunnels. And just no way of the antennas reaching that location. But it should be pretty fast on my way down. Hey, Vonwart. Thank you so much, Vonwart, for dropping by. And thanks for coming back on Friday to continue watching the Valley Quest. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do enjoy the stream. So, it's a puddle. Am I living in the past or are you guys living in the future? Man, guys, when I was here for Kirkema, for the cow parade, on my way down, it was so beautiful. Like, it was actually just insane. In autumn, things just are so pretty. When it comes to like views, I think there's nothing more beautiful than autumn. So actually, for the views, I can't wait for autumn. I do like summer more generally, but when it comes to the views, autumn is more beautiful. So I can't wait to show you around this area as well in autumn. Yes. Yeah, I'm currently doing an IRL project that is called Valley Quest, where I'm attempting to cycle through every valley of South Tyrol on live stream, of course. I've so far done 4 valleys or 4 tours, and the next one is going to be on Friday. So if you guys want to follow the quest and follow the valleys, and make sure you are exploring South Tyrol together with me, because some of these valleys I haven't been to myself. So I'm also exploring South Tyrol, just like you are. But yeah, my internet is going to drop somewhat soon here. I'm going to be back pretty fast. And then I'm going to show you the waterfall, okay? Oh my god, I'm speeding, guys, I'm speeding. This road is a little bit broken in parts. Jesus. Ja, cool. Let's go. Ja, cool. Okay, perfect. So. Perfect. Dankeschön. How hard is it to learn paragliding yourself?
Let me show you.
Okay.
This is the handles, no?
Yes.
Put your left hand over mine.
Okay.
Okay. So, now we go for a left turn.
Yes.
First we check the airspace, 3.
Yeah.
Then we make the weight shift, a little bit on the weight shift on the left.
Okay.
And then the left hand goes down. Go lower.
Okay.
Lower, pull down, pull down.
Ah, okay.
So, that's how we steer.
Yeah.
We like to finish this rotation, go up with the hand.
Yeah.
So, and we fly straight again.
Wow.
If you do the same on the other side,
yeah, you
it's
do the right turn.
the turn to the right.
Okay, so that seems very simple.
You was asking
Yeah.
if I remember right a few tricks.
Oh, we're doing tricks now, guys. Okay, yes.
Okay.
I'm ready for the tricks.
Then 3, 2, 1. We begin smoothly.
Ooh, okay.
We go higher.
Oh wow.
And we go higher too. Let's have fun. This is the nice part, the free fall.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love that.
If you like, we can go back to the gimbal.
That is very cool. Oh, nice try. Be the good girl you always have to be. Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold me back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Sorry guys, I'm going too fast. Speed of sound. I'm gonna... Nope. Shoot. So guys, I'm gonna show you the waterfall. Yeah, sorry, I was too fast. Sorry guys, I was just too fast. What can I do? What can I do? So, okay, super quick waterfall look. I'm gonna leave my helmet on, fuck it. Wait, are we actually going here? No, I think we go downstairs, right? Is this the path? Shit, I don't know. I think we are. So, do you have pockets in this? Do you have a pocket? Oh, yeah, I do. Nice. So, can I put this in here? Like, it is not a very big pocket. This is not gonna work, shit. I guess we're holding it. Alright guys, you ready to see the waterfall? We saw it from the top earlier. And now we see it from the bottom. So, guys, I'm like carrying all the things again. Also, I'm wearing gloves. I should probably take those off. Oh man. I should rub my selfie stick. I forgot about it. Lock the bike. I don't have a lock. How am I supposed to lock the bike without a lock? Guys, there's no lock. There's a zip line, guys. Zip line is right here. Can you see the waterfall from the top as well? Why did you forget the lock? That is such a good question. I just didn't want to remember, Haki. I was like, today I'm gonna forget the lock when I woke up in the morning. And then I ended up forgetting it. It was a choice.
eSocks04 just subscribed for 50 months.
Thank you so much, eSocks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still need to pee. I also just realized when you need to pee, it is not ideal to go to a waterfall, considering not the greatest place to be at if you need to pee but can't go. That is true. The forest zipline is actually like an alpine roller coaster. Good point. That's actually a very good point. Do you hear the waterfall already? Because I can hear it. It's loud. I just realized I have to hike up this whole way afterwards. Oh no! I don't remember it being that many stairs. Also, I shouldn't have brought my gloves. This was a great mistake. Alright guys, we're here, we're here. You ready? Alright, it is waterfall time. Look at that. Woo! It's a big waterfall, guys. That is a lot of water. It's a bit wet for my face. Look at, like the water falls down here and then it comes back up here, you see it? That's crazy, right? Now I need to pee. I'm sorry, the bitrate is low around here. The closer I get to the water, the less bitrate we have. God, I've never held my phone tighter than what I'm doing right now, guys. I'm holding it so tight. Guys, I'm clutching you in my hands right now. I'm clutching it real tight, guys. Yeah, Deeks, this is the same area where I went down the zip line afterwards, yeah. Okay, let's go up here. Where the water is coming up. You might get a little bit wet, guys. You might get wet. Be careful. Fall. I will try not to fall. I will try not to fall. Holy shit! This. Woo! Guys, it is. Oh my god! I am so wet. That looks so cool though. Free shower. Oh, that means I don't have to shower anymore today. Perfect. Let's go. Alright guys, whew. That was enough. Oh my god, I'm dripping. I'm actually dripping. And no, it's not very cold here. So Hogger fall. Alright guys. I'm gonna leave the waterfall now. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the waterfall. Say goodbye to the Rhine Valley. Goodbye, Rhine. Goodbye. Goodbye. So now I have to hike back up the way I came back down. Sorry, the cameras might be a little bit wet now. Oh. I'm slipping. Oh, it's actually raining now, which is great. Naguura's called it. But since we're already wet, I guess it doesn't really matter that it's raining. Oh, oh shit, my shoes are wet. It's not ideal. Let me clean you guys a little bit. So, you're now all clean again, guys. The waterfall is coming from the valley that we just cycled down on, or that I was in all day. There's a river that goes down the valley. And yeah, it comes from snow, of course, from the top of the mountains. And then it just comes down here. And it goes into another river that is called Aar. And that river is the river of the valley that I live in. The Aar Valley. Arendal. AHR. Oh, yeah, this path is not wheelchair accessible. I think there are, because you can also come to this waterfall from the bottom, because I'm currently coming from the top. But I think there's also stairs from the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, yeah, I think the bottom side also has stairs. I think so. R? Yeah, it's called R, like AHR. The Pirate Valley. Oh, it is raining now. Shit. It's not the Esther incident site. No. Esther did not have an incident here. Esther was not flown here. Otherwise, she probably would have had an incident. Alright, I think I did my workout for today, guys. Got my steps in, got my cardio in. It's time to go home with this pouring rain. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna stop streaming here because there's still some way down the valley that I could stream, but it's pouring down rain and I want to make sure my cameras are safe. So I need to put them in my bag, okay? And since I'm basically home anyway, like I really just have to go down this valley and to my home, which is, obviously I don't want to dox myself, so I don't want to show you where I live anyway, which means that I would just go like 5 more minutes and then I would stop. So I'm gonna stop the stream from here to make sure my cameras are safe and stuff. from the rain. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a gaming stream. Tomorrow we game. But on Friday, the next is going to be the next IRL stream. So on Friday we do another IRL quest stream. So if you guys are interested in these IRL streams, then the next one will be on Friday, okay? On Friday we do a valley called Antholz. We are going to cycle all the way to the lake. They have a lake. That's where their biathlon is, and the Olympics are also going to be there. So it's a pretty known valley for that kind of sport. It's also very beautiful. And then on our way back, we're going to stop in a town because they have a festival there, where like a traditional festival. I think it's going to be really cool. Then we can have dinner there, and we can check out the bands that are playing because they play this like Alphorn, which is like this really long kind of wooden thing. So yeah, I'm super excited for Friday. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I will make sure to add all of the names that I'm missing. I think it's Jablonski that I'm missing, and other than that, I'm not sure. Onto the map, of course. And yeah, there's a monkey behind me. Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for all the support as always. I do appreciate you so much. Remember to follow the stream if you haven't yet, if you want to see more IRL streams, or also tune in for my gaming streams, guys. I am doing a lot of variety gaming. I'm sure you would love the games that I'm playing. Tune in for the variety streams, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see you tomorrow for the gaming stream, okay? Have a nice rest of your day, and remember to follow my socials and stuff. So, goodbye. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye. Well, you see the views?